Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Waiting. Let's see here. Let's get the music going.
Artlist.io.
Happy Sunday to everybody. Looking pretty bullish so far out of the gate. First 5-minute candle here, very bullish. A little bit of indecision. Now we pushed up. We took that high. So basically our opening range is set here for electronic session here. So let's just make sure we mark this as purple. Get in our VWAP here. That's going to be red for electronic hours VWAP. Don't think my levels are set yet here on this platform, but we got them set already on TradingView. Just on the 30-minute chart currently. Let's get back to the 5s up here.
Artlist.io.
Okay, so everything looks like they're relatively looking the same, which is kind of good. It's best when the indices are, running in the same direction. So nothing really conflicting at the moment. Let's just get our levels here set up for NQ. Check here. Turn this off. All right, so let's just set our previous day high here. Taking previous day high out currently 747.75.
Artlist.io.
Go. Get rid of that value area high 692.
Artlist.io.
Point of control 24,600. Way down there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, value area lows 567. Go. Let's get rid of the high below. All right, those levels are set. Let's make sure we got our view up there. Let's get rid of this guy. This guy turns to blue here. Get rid of that guy and that guy.
Artlist.io.
Clean this up a bit. Previous day's price action. So what do we got on the book here, guys? Looking like not a whole lot sticking out. We do have some orders down at 24,737 that just popped on, and looking like some orders up there at 24,775. Where's our 737 looking like here? 737 is sort of not very far away from our price currently. 37 is middle of the range. So looking like we, some either those are buyers looking to enter on the pullback here, or potentially people who are shorting and looking to cover as the price comes down there. So there we go. We're set up. Not looking like we're going to be. We'll be patient here, obviously, at the start until at least around 5 p.m. when we get the Tokyo market open. Start getting a little more volatility. Looks like our first break of the 15-minute range there is kind of rejecting, which is, pretty normal.
Reimagined.
Just gonna take a quick look at our financial juice here. Make sure that there's nothing huge that we missed. Could help us decide how our position on the day is. So Trump was talking 11:40, so a number of hours ago anyways. So that's good he's not around right now. What do we got here? 3 p.m., 4 p.m. We do have some September 26th. Okay, so this is old news. We don't have any September 28th. Oh, here's the 28th. September 28th.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not much going on. Dutch manufacturing confidence, Japanese lending indicator, and BOJ's somebody speaks, but they're all not important folders, so that's good. It's looking pretty clear. Let's just make sure that our swap box is active. Yep, we got that. Okay, nice. Do here.
Artlist.io.
So I'm kind of thinking we're a little bearish right now at the moment. Not necessarily long term, but maybe short term idea here. But let's try to be patient here. Let's look for a break and a retest of the range if we're going to head lower or higher, either direction. We did have this break with a rejection, so we'll just keep an eye on our view up there. Let's go down to the 1 minute chart here. See how we're looking. Looking like my chart's not lined up pretty good currently. So let's just slide this over a little bit so you guys can see the entire chart. Shrink this a little bit.
Artlist.io.
There we go. Yeah, so previous day high, finding a little bit of resistance up there currently. Like I said, not rushing into anything just yet. Let's let this price action play out. So, hey, with platform are you using to see the level 2 in volume? Thanks. Hey, Raphael. So that's Bookmap. That's what you're talking about on the left side here? It's called Bookmap. It's a heat map kind of chart. Mostly I keep track of the volume on my main chart, but it does show the cumulative volume delta down at the bottom, so that can be a good indicator as to how much volume is coming in. But yeah, it's called Bookmap. Not the cheapest platform. It's relatively expensive, but definitely worth it if you can start to understand the Bookmap. It's usually we recommend if you're going to get into the Bookmap, not to use it too heavily at first and more so just watch it so you can kind of formulate your ideas onto how it works. But typically how I use it is targets. So like whenever we have a dark area on the Bookmap, typically the price likes to go there. So I mean, this is a good time for you guys to watch that, see if we're gonna bounce a little bit, we end up maybe rejecting off previous day high and then heading towards that clump of orders down there at 24,737. But yeah, it's called Bookmap. It's definitely a good tool to see order flow, like who's on the market, who's waiting, stops, take profits, that kind of stuff. And typically where there's more orders is typically where the price likes to go. Not 100%, especially in the overnight session. It's a little less reliable. But hey, Scott, how you doing? Yeah, good to see you too. Thanks for saying hi. Currently got 19 viewers right now, 11 in Randy's X channel, 3 in my X channel, 3 in Randy's channel, and 1 in my YouTube channel. So usually this stream starts picking up after 5 p.m. when the Tokyo session happens and price gets a little more volatility. So thanks for checking in though, Scott. Good to see you. Here, let's get
Artlist.io.
yeah, looking a little bearish here, guys. Starting to roll over a bit. That's a pretty strong bearish candle there.
Artlist.io.
Didn't really get a chance to eat yet, so I'm kind of snacking on the side here. My apologies.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's just put a high day anchor on here, anchored VWAP. See if we can't, if we end up taking that out. Might show that we're going to be heading bullish there. But currently after that last bearish candle there, I can definitely see us heading towards the bottom of the range from here.
Artlist.io.
So depending on how this plays out, but yeah, we got our weekly open price there, obviously because it's a new week, so that's a decent level to be paying attention to. Now whether or not the buyer is going to hold this level or let the price go lower, it looks like they've been here so far a bit. You know, we got a bunch of wicks forming on the bottom of these candles here. See if we can't you know, continue with that momentum, but we'll see. So bouncing a bit here, finding a little resistance at the previous day high and also the high day VWAP there. That's that little purple line we anchored on the top there. Let's see, nice, thanks. I'll have a look at it later. Yeah, definitely, you know, if you're, you know, for somebody who's brand new, I'm not sure how long you've been trading and whatnot, but it can be a little misleading if you're, you know, super new. That's why we usually suggest to just watch it a bit first. But yeah, it's definitely worthwhile once you know, kind of figure it out. Getting some nice move here, guys. Let's see here. Good. Think about taking a long off this area. I'd want to see a nice closure up here though, like maybe a closure outside of the top of the range. We could kind of do a relatively tight stop, looking like, you know, a 9-point stop, and then we'll do like a 1-to-1 risk to reward sort of idea. See if we can take out the highs, but I think I would want to see a closure above the range here, and then you know, maybe even a retest or something. But have to see how the candle closes. You know, if it ends up closing way up here at these highs, definitely won't be entering right away. Be looking for a pullback. But you know, if we get a nice closure, you know, somewhere around this area, we could think about getting in early. But again, like I said, just trying to be patient here, no rush. Got a lot of time today. Let some price action play out so that we can get a good idea of what price wants to do today. Did just form a bearish fair value gap on that last 1 minute candle, or last 5 minute candle, sorry. So if we go back to the 5 here, it's actually, I mean, it's there for now, but it's probably going to be gone actually here. This candle's just overlapping it, so don't even consider that one right now currently actually. So don't worry about that. So we'll just keep an eye on the top of the range here, see what we can get, some sort of a strong closure, maybe some increase in volume here, and potentially take a long off the top of the range.
Music licensing reimagined.
Always appreciate the comments. Thank you. So if you guys are looking for some prop firms to trade, the There's a little QR code in the top right corner there. If you scan that with your phone, that'll take you directly to Top 1 Futures. Currently, you can get a 45% off discount with my code MBT, Market Butcher Trades, capital M, capital B, capital T. Would definitely appreciate any support to the channel in that sense. Even just clicking that link helps me out because it just shows that I'm driving some people to their website. Hoping at some point in time we can get some affiliate sales going, and then I can bug them for some free accounts and try to give those away. I need to work on setting up kind of like an entry form for you guys. I should probably take a look at it ASAP because I picked up some Tim Hortons coffee cups here. These guys here. So I was thinking about giving these away as kind of like little a little gift to some of the subscribers that have been hanging out. And I've, some of you guys are from the States, so probably pretty hard for you guys to get a coffee cup from Tim Hortons. Getting a nice little breakout here, guys. I guess I should have been paying closer attention here because kind of missed our entry there. We did close just outside of the top of the range there, and now we're looking pretty strong. So let's see if we can't just get a pullback here. We could think about taking an entry here. We're going to keep our size a little smaller today, just because if you guys were around last week, I went a little too heavy, and when the trades go against you, obviously that's not a good thing. So we'll put in an order here for 4 micros and see if we can't get a little pullback here for an entry.
Music licensing reimagined.
Formed a new 4-hour high, obviously, because we just started the session. So this is the current 4-hour high, and it's kind of lining up with that high from previously there. So we may not get the pullback here. We might miss this trade, but that's fine if we do. There's going to be lots more opportunities here coming up. So rejecting a bit there again off that recent high. There we go, popping up. Yeah, looking like we're going to miss this trade, guys. Sorry about that. Maybe some of you guys were more on it than me. Just busy talking about Top 1 Futures and whatnot. But this trade's looking pretty good right now. It could have grabbed, 8 points so far, 6 points anyways. And looking like we might hit the TP. There we go. We would have been out. Would have been a nice trade, but unfortunately didn't get in. Be careful up here, guys, though, because like I've said in the past many times, when we get the first break of any opening range, I mean, this was a first break technically, but we're still relatively close to that time. So quite often it's gonna make a break and then come back down and stop us out. So hey, Dad, how you doing? Good afternoon. Pulling back pretty hard here, guys. So don't take this trade now. I'm going to remove this so nobody decides to get in this trade, because there is a good chance that we're going to end up getting a bit more of a pullback back into the range. I mean, it could be a continuation day also, but let's see how this plays out. Maybe we will form a little bullish fair value gap in this area on the 5-minute. Look at the 5. So we're going to have a decent bullish fair value gap. So if there's going to be a continuation, we could think about entering in that area.
Music licensing.
So far it's looking like this is going to be our fair value gap, which would be green here. We got to wait for this candle to close though to know fully what size or where this fair value gap is going to end up, because if this pulls back down to here, then the fair value gap is going to be a little bit smaller. But currently just looking like this. So as this candle plays out, it'll give us a little more information as to how that fair value gap is going to form.
Artlist.io.
But looking pretty strong out of the gate here. Kind of continuing on with what we had from the end of Friday's session. So we pulled back pretty hard, and then we bounced up and kind of pushing up to higher than our opening price at least, and the bullish move before the opening price of Friday. So looking pretty bullish at the moment.
Reimagined.
Yeah, look at that, eh? Still going, guys, still going. So let's see if we can't get a pullback now into this fair value gap and think about taking an entry. We're definitely looking bullish at the moment. All three indices are popping up a little bit here. I don't want this candle to come down into here. I mean, it's fine if it does a bit, but we wouldn't be entering on this candle on the pullback. We'd want to see what happens with the next candle. Could think about trying to take an entry on the next candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
But yeah, we're looking pretty bullish here currently. I'm just going to go back to the 4-hour chart on the side here. I just want to see what kind of stuff we could be running into here on the previous price action. So let's make that big. I'll show you guys, drag it over here. We take a quick look at this. So we did leave a fair value gap from on the 4-hour chart back there. Currently, where we're coming up to, really close to the previous day high. Just double check this here session. Yeah, that's good. Got a couple other bearish fair value gaps. We had a pretty bearish couple days there, 3 in a row, with a nice bounce there. So never know. We could be heading back into this range, these channels here. It's not unheard of to see the price pull back and then get back in there. So we'll have to see. But, we are looking bullish in the short term, but, a little bit of the longer term trend is definitely bearish, right? So like we've had 1, 2, 3 days, selling off where, we finally found some support and then continued higher on Friday. So we'll have to see how this plays out. But I would say this 24,792 is a pretty key level. If we can invert that fair value gap on the 4-hour chart, that would be definitely an indication that we could at least head to, somewhere in this area up at 24,834. So 785 to 834. So a good, 40, 50 point move potentially up there. Give us a general idea of what we're looking at currently. So pretty bullish short term, but long term we're still sort of falling out of that really long-term bullish trend that we've been in. So let's see if they're gonna push us up to help us get back into that range or not. I guess what we're waiting to see.
Artlist.io.
We're gonna chart here. Go.
Music licensing.
I think I gotta try to find some new music, guys. Switch it up a little bit. Starting to get that pullback here into the bottom of, or into this fair value gap. So make sure that it's got to be a 3 candle formation. So this one, this one here, and then that one. So wherever this one pulls back to would be like the top of this fair value gap. So we would like to see some sort of a pullback for a potential entry into this range. We are forming some pretty big wicks on the top side, though. It's a little scary to me, but you can't really quite often those wicks end up getting filled, looking like it wants to try to fill it right now. So, but without a closure up there, it's looking like we got a lot of resistance. And when we looked at that 4-hour chart, we were kind of at that level where there is some resistance back there from that previous price action. So
Artlist.io.
So I'm gonna stick an order in here. We're gonna go even smaller on this trade. We're only gonna put 2 micros there. Try to see if we can't get in a pullback here. If we end up closing, you know, up above this bullish fair value gap, I'll think about adding to the trade. But don't want to go in too heavy on it in case it decides to head towards the bottom of the range.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So we did dip into that fair value gap, but not very far, so didn't really get that order filled, unfortunately. It'll be curious to see how this ends up playing out here. Are we just going to take it higher or what? Damn, guys. Finding a little bit of sellers up there. It went dark in the book map up above. So they took out some orders.
Reimagined.
They lower that order? Let's see. There was 12, 13 there. That's okay. Yeah, it's still there. Bouncing up here. Trying not to get FOMO here, guys.
Artlist.io.
Trying not to get FOMO. I'm going to take off this order here. Didn't really work out. Let's be patient here. Waiting for better entry opportunity here. Should have paid attention more to this high day VWAP. Definitely could have taken that break of the range with the high day VWAP. Missed that entry, unfortunately. But there's going to be more. There'll be more opportunities here. So
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
looking pretty bullish, guys. Look at this. We're making new highs here. Just, you know, it's just feels like chasing up here, unfortunately. Not really forming. What is that? Is this on the 5 or the 1? It's a 5-minute chart. So
Music licensing reimagined.
just this fair value gap that we put in here already earlier. That's the only one that's there currently. Continuing on with that trend to move higher, it looks like. Just wondering when we're going to get that pullback. Pretty big resistance in this area from some past price action, so we'll have to see how if we can actually get a move higher off of this area. But might be getting a pullback here pretty soon.
Artlist.io.
There'll be lots of opportunities though. I'm more so interested about when we get into like the 5 p.m. or the 8 p.m. on the East Coast. That's when our Tokyo session will open. That'll definitely bring some more volatility and maybe even some just kind of like help clear out the direction here. I mean, currently obviously it's looking very bullish. We are coming up to a pretty key level right now. Don't really have any levels up here to trade off of. We're above the previous day high, so could try to like check out if we have any points of control from the past that didn't fill. So I'm going to do that real quick on my chart on the side here. That. So we do have a naked point of control above us. So that could actually be our target coming up. So
music licensing,
this naked point of control here. So just looking back to some previous price action, not the previous day, but the I guess that would be Thursday's session here. So what you can do is you can take this little this guy right here. It's called the fixed range volume profile, and you just you can put these anywhere. So you can usually I would start it at the pre-market session. So we could stick one back here just to show you guys. Put it right to the end of the close of the next day, and then that'll give you your value area. So looking like we do have this point of control here. I would say it's a naked point of control, and the reason it's naked point of control is because we set this point of control on this day, but on the next day we never engaged it, right? And we haven't engaged it at all since then. So we can definitely think about targeting that area for today. That would be, I mean, it is 40 points higher, so we'd have to see some good closures on some candles and some momentum, looking like we're going to continue this move higher. But that is a potential target for us, so let's keep an eye here. But we need to first get past this sort of 70 level, because when we look back over here, we do have a bunch of trading volume. So we had some rejections over here back on September 18th. It turned into support on the 22nd. And then, over here, a little bit of resistance also on the 25th. So we are in a bit of a challenging area here. There's going to be, and it's starting to look choppy to me. We've made 3 5-minute candles roughly in a row here. We got 1 minute left on this candle, but without making any kind of continuation. So depending on how many more candles end up, we could end up just chopping sort of in this range for a little while. Maybe just this is their sort of accumulation stage, and then maybe Tokyo or London's going to be our manipulation, and then back to New York for the distribution. So if it's choppy though, we don't really want to be getting in there for these trades. Like I was saying to you guys here, I don't feel comfortable taking a long up here, because and then look what happened. If anyone did get in long here, hopefully none of you guys did, we'd be pulling back pretty hard right now, and it's not looking very good for that kind of an entry, right? So let's see how this plays out here. See if we can't get some support, off either the electronic VWAP or top of the range there. So far it's looking pretty good, holding up above here. So
Artlist.io.
So pulling back here a bit more. What are we gonna get some buyers here or not? Let's see.
Music licensing reimagined.
Price is getting a little bit tighter up here compared to how we've been bullish since towards the end of Friday there. So currently got 30 viewers, 21 in Randy's X, 3 in my X, 3 in Randy's YouTube, and 3 in my YouTube. So thanks as always, everybody, to who has shown up. Appreciate it. Always enjoy having some viewers. Make this whole thing worthwhile. Transparency and accountability, and then having people appreciate the comments too. To Raphael, Scott, so far. And yeah, like I was saying, if you guys are interested in top 1 futures or even Lucid accounts here, I'll switch it over to the Lucid guys. Lucid is pretty interesting because their rules are a little bit different and they're actually pretty good. So let me know in the chat there if you guys want a little more information on Lucid. I could always chat about that a little bit, but there's a QR code for the Lucid Trading, and then my discount code, so you can get 30 to 40% off depending which accounts you purchase, and same code MBT for the discount code. And yeah, let's sign in on our Lucid accounts here. So I do have three test accounts here. They're ranging from 1680 profit down to 1436 profit. So about halfway, a little over halfway to the profit target of 3,000 to pass these evaluations. I think these cost roughly $100 each to purchase. And then once you get into your funded account, it's pretty interesting because you can take a payout after 8 trading days. So they don't really have a cap. They have caps on their payouts. So when you take your first payouts on like a 50K account, the max you can take is 1,500. Just wanted to check back here. Pulling back a little bit more here. Is looking a little bit heavy though. We're not moving very fast currently, so just be patient again, guys. So like I was saying, so you have a maximum 1,500 payout on the first payout, and then after you take your payout, you have to trade for 8 trading sessions at a minimum, and 5 of those sessions you have to make $100 at a minimum on the account. So there is a little bit of a challenge in some of those rules, like like that you have to trade for 8 days, and then you have to reach a minimum of $100 per day for 5 days. But they don't have like a minimum amount that you can take out. So what you got to do is, if it's a $50,000 account, you got to get to your drawdown plus $100, and then your drawdown locks at 50K. But then anything above that, as long as you meet their criteria, which is the 35% consistency rule, and then also the the minimum 8 days of trading plus the 5 days of $100 or more, which is pretty easy to do. I'll just show you guys this account real quick. So so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a good 5 days right in there that have already passed that $100 amount, so I don't have to think about that. I have more than 8 trading days. So if this was one of their funded or like sim funded accounts, that's your requirement. So 5 over $100, 8 total trading days, and then you can withdraw whatever amount you want up to 15,000, as long as you're above your buffer zone, right? So say you're in profit at 52,800, right? So you can withdraw $700, and you don't have to wait till you get to 3,000 or whatever. I mean, if you want to, it probably makes sense to try to get to the maximum 1,500 payout. But at the same time, if you want to, like, if I was up $800 in all 3 of these accounts, I would probably just take an $800 payout on all 3 of these accounts at the same time, right? Then you would 8 times 3, $2,400. It's a nice little payout, right? But then the whole rule system restarts. So you got to do 5 days over $100, which is, it's pretty reasonable. It's not very hard to do that. And then a total of 8 trading days. And then you qualify for another payout as long as your consistency is below 35%. And 35% of a $3,000 target sort of would be, or depending on what profit you're going to shoot for, but 35% is pretty reasonable to get to, because after 2, roughly, if you kept it under $1,000 or around $1,000, you'd be fine, right? So just don't take any bigger wins than $1,000 and you should be fine. So they're definitely a good account. They're nice and cheap, and it's a one-time fee, guys. That's the other thing that's really huge for them, is it's a one-time fee. So I was reading about this. So if you look here, you go to the Lucid test, one-time fee of, it says 155, but after you use my discount code, it'll bring it down to roughly around $100. And there's no activation fee. There's no monthly you don't have to pay it again at the end of the month. And it's just, the account setup is really good. The only negative thing, like I said, or the hard part, is the days to trade and the profit target on those 5 days, right? So yeah, so definitely check that out. There's that QR code at the top of the screen on the right, and then again, like I said, MBT for that discount code. Would appreciate anybody that does go in there. Let's get back to trading here though. See if we can't get in a trade. Did find support here again. Started making a higher high, or a higher low, lower high, sorry. Say everything in the book here. So still sort of chopping in this area though, right? So it's pretty hard for me to take a trade in this area. I mean, I guess you could have taken this fair value gap trade here. You would have been up, 60, 55 to almost 10 points there. But like I said, we're still in this chop range. I wouldn't be taking any trades necessarily at this point. Sort of a bull flag there happening, something like that. So, but again, like I said, we'll be patient. The volume's going to start coming in at least at 5 p.m. So if we start ripping up higher, we take this high with some momentum. We could think about trying to take along on one of the next pullbacks, targeting that naked pointed control up above at 24,815. Or, I mean, we don't necessarily have to go for that full target, because that's quite a ways up here. So the 815 would be around this area. Let's just put it on our chart here, just so that we know where it is. So NPOC, naked point of control there. Okay. How's our volume looking here? Decent amount of volume coming in here, but I did see a huge chunk just come on right at the top of the range. Are the buyers getting it absorbed here? It did pull back a little bit. So we have a lower high. Interesting. So we have a lower high currently, but our CVD has gone higher. So it seems to me that the bulls are buying. Until this little slap down, 494, we had what? 486. So we're still even higher than we were at the high over here. So seeming like the buyers are sort of here, making me want to enter now with that new information there, because we have a divergence on the CVD. Just take a look over here, see if we can't see anything sticking out to us. Any other indice divergences, but it doesn't look like it. They're looking pretty normal.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
So still stuck in this range here, guys. Good thing we're not entering here. I mean, unless you're just doing a scalp and trying to like target, 10 points or something, we could have got it there from this entry somewhere at the top of the range, 55. We didn't. Well, we did get to 65, so you could have technically waited for that, but it's pretty tight. I mean, who's to say we would even get an entry that low? Maybe you get it over here, 57. So like 8-point move, but still stuck in this range. So I'm not really looking to enter anything here, guys. CVD is pulling back a bit here now. We are lower than that previous high, but we're still up there pretty good. So 469, we had a high over there of 490. Let's see if we can't see this CVD start on this after this candle closes here. Let's see if we can't see a big pump on the CVD. That'll help give us a little more indication that we might want to take a long. Currently have 38 people watching. That's lovely. Most of them are in Randy's X channel with 26. We got 3 in my X, 5 in Randy's YouTube, and 4 in my YouTube. Love hanging out with you guys. It's good times, good times. I think I might take the zooming glasses off and just go with our regular clear ones here.
Artlist.io.
Bring us some luck.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So pulled back to that fair value gap again, and the 9 EMA. The white line is a 9 EMA. The green is a 21 EMA. This red line is our start a day or electronic hours VWAP. Going to pull back currently on all 3 indices here. But like I said, we're pretty much stuck in this range right now. So when we're going sideways like that, that's not the kind of price action we want to be in. What would be nice to see actually is if we could get a pretty big candle to the downside, maybe form a nice big wick below this previous day high, and then start heading back up. Then we could think about taking a long, because they kind of need to generate some more liquidity before they break out, obviously, or else they would be breaking out. That's why it's kind of going sideways. Usually they need some sort of liquidity sweep, so maybe they're going to try to stop out anyone who's going long up here, thinking that it's breaking out, right? Come back down to this previous day high, maybe wick down even as low as that. Form a nice little wick and then start looking bullish. If that were to happen, I would definitely be interested in taking a long. Similarly, I guess if we were to rip up higher, maybe up in this area, and then just wick right back down into here, and then start looking bearish, we could think about hitting a short down to the bottom of the range. So those are kind of our two options right now, but we're waiting to see what's going to happen here. Let's throw on a new high day VWAP here on this candle here. That'll help, like, give us a little indication as to if we're going to be bullish or not. But like I said, until we see some sort of real price action here, like real movement outside of this sort of level here, that'll give us a little indicator as to whether or not we should be going long or short here. I usually try to not have too much of a bias on the day because, as you know, pretty much anything can happen. And if you want to catch trades, you got to make sure that you're open to whatever trade gets presented, right? So currently looking like a bullish flag here. We got sort of our like the flag pole necessarily, sort of like a flag pole there, and then we're forming this triangular shape up at the top here. Typically is going to break out and head to the top side. But like I said, I would like to see some sort of manipulation first. So like a sweep lower or a sweep higher, and then looking like a strong move in the opposite direction of the sweep.
Music licensing reimagined.
CVD is pretty flat here, guys. Heading sideways since that high there. We did pull back a little bit on CVD down to 471 from 515, back up to 500 roughly, and going sideways. I do feel it's a little bullish, like we said, short-term bullish currently. But the CVD, even though we pulled back a decent amount, it's basically stayed pretty flat regardless. So that makes me think that the buyers are sort of absorbing any seller activity currently. So I'm definitely leading a little more bullish, but like I said, that being said, I don't really want to take part in this price action currently, where we're at right now, just because we're going sideways. I would like to wait for some sort of direction to be picked. So might as well show you guys my calendar real quick. It's looking okay. I'm up 3,300 roughly on the month still. And anyone who's been watching knows that I had 3 really bad days here. Overall green for the majority of the month. If I could have just kept these 3 days lower, we would have been, because this is like 3,300. So for 5,000, 6,000, almost 6,500 in 3 days, guys, that I lost. Hit max loss on my copy traded accounts this day on 2 sets of copy traded accounts. So my 250K straight to funded accounts, and then my Lucid Trading copy test accounts. So that's why this day ended up being so bad. And then, like I was saying, last Sunday, oversized a bit, took some very low win rate that day. I just took some trades, and basically my decision making process wasn't that good. Get caught in the chop basically. Whereas like today, that's why I'm saying we should avoid taking the trades in the chop. And then again on Tuesday there, Tuesdays seem to be my bad day right now. Lost almost 1,500 on that day. So if I could have went back in time and kept these down under 800 to 1,000, my month would have been looking exponentially better. So we had a pretty good first couple of weeks. We did recover a bunch of those losses. Like we were down 3,300 there, ended up only down 800 on the week there. And then over here also around 3,000 down, and only 300 down on the month or on the week. So hoping to finish out this last week with some nice more green days, and finish off the month. So total profit and loss across my what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 accounts is up almost five grand. So yeah, overall, definitely a good month. Lots of greens. I can be happy about this month. Still in the profit. Just pretty unhappy with obviously those 3 days. Really hurt me. And this is going to be the challenging part for any newer trader. And I'm not trying to claim that I'm a professional just yet. Still working on that part. But as you can see, I'm having some pretty good success with all those green days. Just got to really minimize those losing days. Tend to spiral a little bit when you take some big losses, and that's kind of the hardest part, right? Is we got to control control those losses. On those days, if I could have just gone back and locked myself out earlier and didn't take any more trades after taking a big loss or whatnot, then those days would have been much better. And that's what I'm thinking I need to work on currently is maybe if I end up taking a full loss in one of my accounts, I need to just stop the trading that day, right? So yeah, but that being said, just gonna keep plugging away here. Gonna use smaller size today on Sunday. Don't want to start the week off bad or start damaging our month because we already did enough damage. So
Artlist.io.
But yeah, good thing we're not taking any trades here, guys. Just going sideways. So there's patience is the name of the game. Got 6 viewers in my YouTube channel. Thank you, everybody. Would appreciate a like. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, would also appreciate that very much so. No pressure, though. Just trying to grow the channel a bit, Just grinding away, mostly here for transparency and accountability, and then also just to give you guys some sort of, give you guys some entertainment. Watch the transparency of the trader winning or losing all those trades,
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Again, here, flirt with the top of that channel, guys.
Reimagined.
Nothing really happening yet.
Artlist.io.
Hey, Johan, how you doing? Happy Sunday. It's 4:20 here right now. So I guess that's 7:20 for you.
Music licensing reimagined.
I think you said last time you're on, you passed that eval. How's that going? Did you pass that eval? And then is it now a funded account? I thought you said you passed one.
Artlist.io.
Everybody say hi to Johan. She's our East Coast Canadian person hanging out, getting some W's on the stream. So
Artlist.io.
throwing her on the spot right now. Nice, that's awesome. Got the W on that eval, hey? Definitely get some applause for that. Oh, you had a bad week last week? Oh, sorry to hear that. Bad to start. Okay. Well, hey, stick to the plan. If you find that you're in a bit of a losing streak, usually I'll try to size down a bit. Go for, if you had a big red day, try to get to a small red day or a small green day, and then move up from there, right? So bulls tried to pull us out of this wedge there, got rejected. Getting a little bit of price action here though. What do we got on CVD? CVD dropped substantially there, guys, and that wasn't even that much of a the sellers really stepped in there pretty heavily. As you can see, we were up at 482 on the CVD, and we didn't barely pull back, right? Very small pullback, but we went all the way down to 417. So we lost like 80 points on the CVD there. So sellers are up there. The sellers are there, guys. So until we see some sort of a bullish move out of here,
Artlist.io.
but we were going sideways there on the price, which I thought was looking pretty bullish. But then now after that little wick with a big slap down on the CVD, definitely looks like the sellers are there. So let's just be patient here again. Like I said, we would want to see some sort of liquidity sweep before we end up moving higher. So I have not been disciplined. Yeah, that's trader problem 101. That's like everyone's problem. So
Music licensing reimagined.
So on a 5-session composite value area, we are on a low volume node, rejected right at it. Gotcha. Low volume node. You're right. We are in definitely a low volume node there. Interesting, hey? How far back do you calculate the low volume node from? Do you go back to previous day or a couple days before, or how do you find that low volume node? Because I went back, I scrolled back to kind of Thursday of last week, and then I can definitely see we're in a low volume area.
Music licensing
on the volume profile on the chart there. So what's happening with our CVD here? We did pull back. We're bouncing a little bit, but not very much to make me convinced. We are sort of holding out the top of this channel right now. This could actually be like that though, so let's not say that we're out of there. You did a 5-day composite. Okay, nice. Let me see here. I can just scroll back to 5 days because I run VRVP, which is what's the name of that? It's like an active volume profile. So whatever is showing on your screen is where the volume profile shows, right? So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Let's do this here. Just move this all the way back like this. That's roughly 5 days right there, and let this update these stuff on the side here. So yeah, so definitely a low volume node right here where we are. I see what you're saying. As you can see by on the left side here, there's very low volume in this area. So are they gonna, I think that's probably why we're sort of stuck in the chop right now in this area, because they're just, you know, filling this up with some more volume. You know, just being in the middle of this area, it's kind of hard to say which direction we're going to go. I do like the fact that we have, you know, this naked point of control above. So that could be one of our draws on liquidity. But on the downside, we also have, you know, like our value area high and our previous day high, like below us. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. But yeah, I definitely see what you're saying there, Scott.
Music licensing reimagined.
Good little point, something to pay attention to there. Try to take the top of this range a bit here. What happens if we clone this here?
Artlist.io.
Randy's YouTube or X channel is just killing it right now. We got 28 people in there. We're 4:30, so we got 30 minutes still till Tokyo opens here. Starting to get that move higher here. Let's keep an eye on CVD and everything. See what's happening over on Bookmap here. Orders up at 24,770. Coming up on that right now. We are in an order block right now. Ooh, nice little bounce there. Took those orders nicely at 770. Looking like CVD really recovered here. It's starting to get some momentum, guys. Let's go down to the one here. Let's see what's going on.
Artlist.io.
Do we have any fair value gaps on the one? We'll try to look for an entry here. Nice volume there, though. Really stepped up the volume to take that high there. See if we can't get a pullback sort of into this area. Put our stop down there, targeting, you know, 15 points, 10, 15 points. Let's see if we can get a pullback. So we did form a fair value gap here. Let's mark that out real quick. Depending on how this next candle plays out, though, is going to depend on how big this fair value gap ends up being. Just a nice little 1 minute fair value gap here, pulling back here into that fair value gap. So we're squishing this fair value gap down a bit here. Thinking about taking a long here. Let's see if we can get a little bit more of a pullback here. Kind of erasing that fair value gap though, guys. So this is what we got to be patient about. So I'm not going to take this long now because we basically just erased this fair value gap. So until this candle closes, we can't really say that this is a valid fair value gap yet, because as this candle comes down and kind of like it basically erases that whole area there. So that's definitely not a fair value gap. We might end up finding some buyer support here at this 21 EMA, which is also the top of that trend line. So we'll wait for some sort of confirmation. I'm still sort of liking the longs currently. So let's see if we can find some support. Maybe you know, end up getting a small closure down here. Buyers stepping in a bit here. Tempted to go long. But I'm not loving that pullback, although the volume is pretty low compared to what we had on the bounce there. As you can see, this volume candle here, the volume is pretty large. Just got a huge buyer chunk in right there too. Buyers are chunking it up here. So that's a dragonfly doji we just formed on the 1 minute. Usually that's a sign that we're going to go higher here. So I'm actually thinking about entering here. Yeah, I'm going to enter here, guys. Let's do a small trade here, see if we can't get in. So we're in there, only 2 MES. Put our stop down here, sort of at the bottom of this this range, and we'll put our TP up here for now. Only $60 on that trade with this many contracts, but it is Sunday, and I just want to get in on some of this action. We're looking pretty bullish. We got quite a bit of room actually to that POC up there, so we could, you know, like, wow, that's like 50 points. So pretty hard to get there. We could possibly get there. So what we could do is let's just move our TP way up there, and let's just set a single sell order for now. Limit sell 1 order, sort of in this range. If we do end up taking out this order, we're gonna do our usual thing where we bring our stop to break even, try to make sure we at least lock in some of these gains if we get it. So let's just be patient here and make sure that this price action plays out. If we end up, you know, breaking down here, you know, our invalidation point is pretty tight. We're only risking $50 currently, with potential 200. Well, it will be less than 200 because we're going to take one out earlier. But if we can't get a nice bounce here, that'd be good. Take that out. We'll put our stop to break even and leave that runner and see if we can, you know, let that runner go for a while. After that pullback, we didn't get a whole bunch of CVD pullbacks, so it seems like the buyers are definitely there. Let's just see, though. You never know. Could just be a seller waiting to just slap us back down. So let's be patient here. Don't jump to conclusion on this trade too fast, but getting a bit of a pullback there. You know, I'm actually thinking we need to bring our stop here down below previous day high. We're a little too tight up there, I think. So let's risk 76 for 198 potentially, if we didn't sell one. So
Music licensing reimagined.
yeah, so I'm actually targeting a naked point of control right now, which is at 24,814. So we had a point of control from last Thursday that didn't get engaged to the top side. So that's kind of my idea there. But let me take a look at the 4-hour chart over here and see if we can't find a fair value gap like you're talking about. I think the fair value gap is a little bit higher up there than the next 4-hour fair value gap is up at 24,843. We're actually currently battling to get through a bearish fair value gap. So that's not the best thing. So saw that, man. Waiting for more price action. Yeah. So what we really want to see is a closure above 24,786. So let's actually move our TP up to that area. That'll be our first TP. Hopefully we can break that 4-hour fair value gap, invert it, and then see about getting a move higher. Hey, thanks, Doc. Appreciate it. Haven't seen your name before, so thanks for coming in and checking us out. I think you're probably in Randy's channel, so if you want to come on over to my channel and hit that subscribe button, maybe you can check out some of the stuff that I'm posting over there. If not, either way is good. And definitely anyone who's in my channel, if you haven't already subscribed over at Randy's channel, check that out. The Randy Baines, or my channel's Market Butcher. Let me see here. I'll put this banner a little bit. There you go. And let's switch our, let's go back to top one for our media assets here. Go.
Artlist.io.
Going a little sideways here again, just a little bit above this range. So if you look at the banner there, you can see it. So it's Market Butcher is my channel. If you search Market Butcher Trades is the best way, because if you search Market Butcher, you're gonna find all those like meat butchers, So yeah, Market Butcher Trades. So never really see anyone live, and Sundays popped up on my recommendation. What's your channel, brother? I'll check it out. So yeah, so Market Butcher Trades, if you search that. And yeah, I've been pretty much live every Sunday now for a little over a month, and I'm actually really enjoying being on Sundays. Most Sundays I've been ending green, except for this last Sunday was a pretty bad one. I oversized a little bit and took a couple losses. So today that's why I'm sizing down. So sweet, thank you. Thanks for coming on over. That definitely deserves a little bit of an applause to show my appreciation to Mr. Stock, or I'm assuming you're Mr. Stock because he said brother. So just slowly trying to grow the channel here. I think we're only at about 65 or 66 subscribers right now. Obviously, first target's 500, second target's 1,000. So hopefully we can get there eventually. So popped out of that range, still going sideways though, guys. So it'll be interesting here to see what's going to happen.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hopefully that's not our manipulation that we were talking about earlier. Manipulation before, like the liquidity sweep before they end up taking us lower. Quite possibly could be. These overnight sessions are pretty hard to predict where price is going to go. Just one big buyer, one big seller can really change everything. Like look at that, we did find some buyers down there, but pushing down pretty hard right now. CVD isn't falling that fast though, which is kind of a good sign for the buyers. But we are in that fair value gap, a 4-hour fair value gap, and we still have about 2 hours on this candle. So I mean, there's a good chance we're gonna hopefully invert that fair value gap, but falling back into this channel here currently.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hard to be anything but bullish currently, just because we're in that overall trend. I mean, we're going to get some pullbacks here and there just naturally, right? So let's see if we can get this to play out, though. That'd be pretty sweet if we could get it to bounce higher.
Artlist.io.
7 people in my channel now. Thank you, everybody who's slid on over. Need these buyers to step back in here, guys. They are holding the top of this channel, or this trend line here, so this is could hopefully be the retest here before they pop us up. Hopefully. Got a little hopium in the house. My dog's over there making noise. He's like, "Hey, don't ignore me."
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, pulling back a little bit. We still have this bullish fair value gap as sort of the line in the sand, plus our two VWAPs there. Our stop is just below previous day high. So I mainly trade New York Open, but sometimes there's opportunities. Yeah, I agree. And typically on Sundays, because it's been the weekend, I think that there's a lot more people and I can't really say about the obviously the banks and all that, they're closed, so they're not necessarily taking trades, but there could be some bigger players out on Sunday just kind of looking to get back in the market when it opens back up again, right? So I find that after the weekend break, typically we have some pretty decent days on Sundays. Last Sunday was not one of them. Not for me anyways. Ended up getting chopped up pretty hard there. So let's see if today is gonna, relatively bullish so far out of the gate. Are they just gonna keep going higher? Let's see. We do have that naked point of control from Thursday up there. That's kind of going to be hopefully our eventual target here. But like I said, if we can get this order out here, I'll definitely be dragging my stop to break even. Getting a little bit of a bounce here. Buyer stepping back in. See if they can get some continuation. If we end up taking this with any kind of momentum here, we could think about adding one more contract to it. Like I said, though, I'm trying to keep my size down today. I don't need a repeat of last week. Don't want to go too heavy and get burned, right? When, Sundays, well, they can be pretty good. Definitely don't want to like set off your entire week into the negative deeply. I'd rather, if it is a red day, maybe keep it down to like, $200, $300, $400 at the most. And kind of go from there. Instead of just trying to like battle to recover your losses from the weekend. So definitely be careful out there today, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Getting close to this recent high. Although our CVD is lower, we're not quite at the high. So what we want to see is a CVD to be up above 574 once we break that high. And it looks like we're a little bit higher than it right now. We're at 586 and we still haven't broken that high. So that's good. We do have a bit of a roadblock there at 775. And that's basically where they rejected it. So pulling back down there to the entry price. Didn't really dig into those orders very much yet. As you can see, this big block, red block here, dipped into it there, got rejected. Finally found our way back up there, rejected again. So definitely some real sellers sitting up there at the 775 level.
Music licensing reimagined.
This is why I'm just going small size right now, guys, because anything can happen at this point. And although we are looking like a little bit bullish, like we can make a move higher, anything can happen, especially in these low volume sessions. All it takes is one big baller to come in and slap the price around, and they'll completely change the direction on us.
Artlist.io.
Could be a slow grind. We got 15 minutes until Tokyo opens, so that should bring a little bit of volatility into the market, a little more market participants.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Thank you to whoever subscribed there. We're currently at 66. Bumped us up one.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm assuming that's stock. Thank you, sir. See if the buyers can push through that 775 level here, guys. And gals. Not forgetting about you, Johan.
Artlist.io.
I gotta get used to just saying chat so I don't single anybody out.
Music licensing.
Still sort of just
reimagined.
stuck in this range here. At least we're in the green right now. Let's see if we can't pop this up higher. A little bit of orders came on at 772 now. Not a whole bunch, but some more. And then 777 also some more came up there. So we need a nice strong move up through to the 80s would be good. The big buyer comes in, takes out all these orders. That'll definitely show that we're going to move higher. So a bunch of orders up there at 804 or so. So let's think about front running those orders with our TP rather than having to try to get all the way to the naked point of control. We could just go to like just under the 800s even. Well, that's pretty far down, but what is that? 804, right? 804. So let's front run those orders at 804. We'll put it at our TP at 803.
Reimagined.
Front run that like that. Like I said, if we can get a nice pop up here, we'll try to get out of this one contract. I might, take it somewhere in this area if it's looking like we're slowing down. Just drag it down, get us out, and then we'll bring our stop to break even, just to guarantee that we lock in a green trade. So I do have a bit of a different style trading plan anyways, where I like to partial out at sort of key levels, and as soon as I take a partial, I'm going to put my stop to break even. I don't want to ever have like a zero trade, so that's why I try to partial out before I put my stop to break even, because it could just come back and stop us out. So that's kind of my strategy. Get a little bit of profit, stop to break even, and then leave runners to try to capitalize on a potential move higher. And then usually I'll start trailing my stop up into profit more and more as we're climbing up. Because I don't know about you guys, but if it goes near my top profit target and comes back to break even or ends up being a losing trade, that's for me is one of those indicators that there's a good chance I might get tilted after that and oversize or revenge trade or hold on with too much hopium, maybe move your stop or something, start making those poorer decisions. So I find that if I can just partial out and then guarantee lock in some profits, that's kind of like keeps my mind happy that I'm not keep me from making all those bad mistakes. So we are taking out those highs here. How's the CVD looking? We took those 775 orders. We got those 777s above still. CVD looking very similar to our previous high. So we have a bit of a divergence currently. We made a higher high, but our CVD is actually lower. That doesn't really say anything just yet. There's still a good chance we're going to continue this move higher. Looking so far like we're on the right side of the trade. We've been bullish since the gate. Little pullback here. We had this flag, broke out, retested the flag. Now we're going higher here. We could think about adding in this trade if we're going to move higher here a bit. And then, you know, again, we'll be locking our stop into profit. So let's see how this plays out here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Liking the volume here too. We have some pretty big green volume candles here. Although we are, you know, this is a relatively new candle, but gonna have to see, you know, some continued volume rising would be ideal. So we did break the CVD higher there, which is good. So there isn't really a divergence. You know, we have a higher high and the CVD's going higher, so that's good.
Artlist.io.
Are forming a little bit of wicks at this area, the 7.7 area, but that's also where those orders were on Bookmap. So 24,790 is definitely a key level for us to get to. So we could actually think about moving our stop up a little, or our TP up a little bit higher here. Just try to front run those orders at 79 or the top of some previous structure from Thursday there. But you know, anything could happen still. Might end up pulling back, but we'll have to just be patient and see how it goes.
Artlist.io.
Come on, buyers, let's go. See about changing up some music here. Let's get a little bit more of an energy. And some heartbeats here. We're on the edge of ripping higher. I love playing with those little sound clips.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we did take those orders up there at 24,777. So not much left in the way now. We got some orders up at the 80 there, which is and then nothing really substantial after that. So 80s are sort of our next line in the sand here. I feel like if we can get through the 80s, we might get a nice pop out of that, because there's only like, you know, 6, 7, 8 orders above that. My TP is up there at 88.50 because we got those orders up at 80, 87, 88 area just kind of disappeared actually not long ago. As you can see on the chart here, they kind of like they took some of those orders off here. So I don't know if they're selling now or what the deal is, but they definitely took those orders off. So let's see us take those 80s here, and we might get a nice pop after those 80s because like I said, there's not a whole lot in the way after that point. Let's take a look back at our volume profile.
Artlist.io.
Still kind of in the middle of that low volume node area that Scott brought up earlier. But I'm hoping that this is going to be our target, guys, this naked point of control. Slowly grind higher here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Getting a bit of a pullback though.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So we did form a wick there. We got some support on the 9 EMA on that last little pullback. We did take some of those orders at 77, but they popped back up there. Some orders came back on there. 78, 79-ish.
Artlist.io.
Let's see if we can add one here, guys. Let's put in. I'm gonna put a limit buy order there to see if we can add one more on this. If we get another little pullback here. So some orders sticking up there just below 770. That's why I kind of thought this would be a decent area to put that order.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's go up half a point here. See if we can't get that order in. Level it up to 3 contracts here. And if we do end up getting in that order, we should definitely be, reducing our stop loss a little bit.
Artlist.io.
So we'll be patient here. We'll see if we can't get that pullback. Let's see what happens. Are they going to just retake the 9 EMA and go higher? Let's see. But hoping to see a little bit of a pullback. See if we can't get picked up there. Add that one more contract.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just checking over the viewers. We got 28 in Randy's X channel, 3 in my X channel, 3 in Randy's YouTube channel, and 6 in my YouTube channel. Thanks everybody for being here. Is anybody else in a trade? Would love to hear from you guys. Looking like Tokyo's going to open here in 1 minute, guys. So we might end up getting wicked out and picked up on this entry. There we go. We got that entry there. Now we really need these buyers to hold this level though. Don't push us down too far. CVD isn't really dropping here, guys, so that's a good sign. Looking like the sellers are pushing a bit, but the buyers are just kind of like let them go. They just kind of like let it go lower here. Not a whole lot of move on the CVD there. Let's see. Hopefully the buyers can step in and push us higher here. That'd be beautiful for this trade. Let's hope we don't go back to the top of the range, because then I'll be stopped out there. We're in our 3rd contract now. Need these buyers to step in here and help us go higher. Go hands in a trade. Nice. Well, I hope this one works out for us. I don't know if you're in the same trade as me, but we're right at that high day VWAP right there. It's hard to see. It's a little purple line underneath the red part of that long position there. We anchored it on this high day here. I guess it's kind of, we have a new high day, so it isn't necessarily in the right position now. Where is it here? This guy right there should actually be up right here now.
Artlist.io.
There we go. Some buyers stepping in there again. We have a bunch of orders coming on above at 73, 75, 77, and still up at 80. Let's see if we can't get this momentum here. Building some of this momentum. Nice little pullback. We added in on that entry there. So let's see if we can't take this high here. Let's go, buyers. So took out the orders at 75 again. Took out the orders at 77. Taking out the orders there. We're touching up in the 80s right now. Let's watch the tape here. We're watching the tape. We're seeing 78s and 79s on the tape. There we go. Big buyers stepping in there, pushing us up even higher. We got some prints over the 80s now. Over 780. 780, 25, 780, 75. Probably going to get a little bit of a pullback if the buyers can keep stepping in here. Hold us back up there and head towards take out the higher, push higher than 80s here. Just gonna take a quick look back here in the time, looking like I said, 790 is really that key level from prior resistance. So sort of up here. That's why we're front running those orders a little bit to see if we can't get that single contract out. If we can't get that single contract out at that area, then like I said, we'll be bringing our stop up to break even at that point, and then leaving what's left there to see what we can grind out of this trade.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go. Popping up a bit there. Hit the 84s there. See if we can't print some more higher numbers here. Our order's up at 88. Looking pretty decent right now, guys. We're up $100 on this trade currently. This is my 50K instant funded account from Top 1 Futures. Looking like we're getting ready to put our stop into break even here. We'll actually put it into profit a bit there. We'll put it at 769 if we can take out this order. CBD is climbing, price is climbing, so we're looking pretty good right now. Thinking about just, I'm gonna drop this here. Let's just move this down here and try to get this guy out anyways. Worst case scenario, we're at least lock in a little bit of profit there. Partialing out here at 85 area. Where's our next set of orders? We got some up at 92, and then 800 is kind of the next one. So let's we'll put another order here at 98. We got that one out, so we'll go with the limit sell one up here, and then let's target this, guys. Let's do this. Let's try to leave our last one to get to that point of control. We're going to front run it a bit by a couple points though.
Artlist.io.
We do have this all these wicks forming here, so what we could do is just kind of bring our stop up a little bit more into this. So we only realized $40 so far, which is fine, but
Music licensing.
Worst case scenario, if we do end up coming back down for some reason here, we're going to get about another $20. So we'll lock out about $60 profit in this trade. But at this point, I don't really see it coming back just yet. Should hopefully get some more continuation here. If we can start making another leg higher, we're going to move up our stop even higher. Let's go to the 2-minute time frame. We can manage it off of that a little bit easier, kind of easier to see the levels, which are going to be key.
Music licensing reimagined.
Next set of orders here, just below 90, 88. There we go. We took a bunch of them. Took a bunch of those orders there up to the 88s. Let's see if we can't get some more continuation here. Depending on where this candle closes, we'll think about bringing our stop up even higher. A little bit more into profit. Just don't want to get taken out of this trade preemptively, because like ideally we're going to see a continued move here higher, at least up to the 800 level. If we do take out that other order, again, we'll be moving our stop up even higher if we get up in this area.
Artlist.io.
Just from some of the books that I've read, they always say, it's important, it's good to pay yourself at key areas or key levels. So just taking a look at, previous structure, whatnot, book map, things like that. That's just kind of how I decide where I'm going to take my partials out at.
Music licensing.
We are kind of coming up to that previous structure high, like I said. So that 790 area is kind of going to be resistance, which it has been so far. The 90 is like right there. See if we can show you guys here on this one where this previous structure right here is what I'm kind of referring to. The high area here is up at the 90s, maybe 91, 92 area. So it'd be nice if we could see, a strong push above that area. Push. So far, this trade is playing out pretty good in our favor. If we do start pulling back below this candle here, I might even just take this single order and get us out earlier, so we don't end up just only stopping out with $19 profit, because we're up $62 currently on the remaining contracts. So if we start looking like we're gonna fall down here a bit, we could just sell one, either market out one or sell on the ask, just so we can capture a little bit more profit before we end up getting stopped out, if that's going to be the case. But let's see, if we just keep holding this level and we end up going higher, obviously that's ideal for us. Just trying to look to see if we got anything new coming on the book, but doesn't look like it. We are forming quite a bit of orders below, down at 80, 77, 75, 72, and 70. So I don't know if that's going to be buyers trying to get in, or, and that could be that draw on liquidity trying to pull us back down. So we'll have to see.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's hope these buyers hold this level here. Come on, guys. We do have a pretty thick order there at the 80s. So let's see how these orders here respect it. Since we hit that high there, we have been pulling back a little bit, but CVD is looking pretty flat currently. Okay, we took those orders at 80. Are we gonna get a bounce now? Let's see. I got my finger on the sell one contract here. If we like I said, if we look like we're coming down to the stop, I'll take one out a little bit earlier, just so we can try to hold on to a little bit more of that profit without just stopping out for 20 more bucks, because that would suck.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
What's going on, Ralph? What's up, bud?
I think Ralph's getting hungry. Mr. Ralph, I think he's getting hungry, this guy.
Music
Give me a few minutes, okay?
Reimagined.
I just kind of want to manage this trade. Once we get out of this trade, I'll feed Mr. Ralph dinner. Getting a little more pullback here. Let's see. Those orders on 80 kind of disappeared. Like they took mud and then they haven't been there since. Although we've been holding that level pretty good. Let's hope these buyers are going to step in, continue this bullish momentum.
Music licensing reimagined.
Interesting little news. South Korea to test visa-free entry for Chinese tourists from September 29 to June 30th of 2026. So they're giving them like 9 months of entry into the country without having to get a visa. I don't know much about South Korea, but I feel like maybe it's not the best place to travel to. But I'm ignorant on that area, so maybe I'm wrong.
Music licensing reimagined.
This song sounds kind of like strippers dancing in a nightclub or something. Kind of like a techno-y beat. So glad we got in long here, guys. This trade's looking pretty good so far. We got a partial $39 in the profit and a minimum of another roughly 20 bucks more. So it's a $60 winner at a bare minimum currently. Like I said, keeping my size small. Don't want to repeat what I did last Sunday. We still got lots more time to find some more trades going forward. So just small size, base hits. Try to keep the green days going here.
Artlist.io.
So orders at 86 here. Are they going to take those out? 86. Yeah, 86, and then they got like 87, 75 or 88 flat kind of level, which is right at those highs. So that's kind of our next objective here. Need those buyers to slap us up higher here, continue that grind.
Artlist.io.
Well, we got rejected there, guys, off the 87.50. So those orders at 88 are not our friends right now. They're not friendly with us.
Music licensing reimagined.
Kind of in a bit of a channel here, I guess. Let's see how's this look. Let's clone this guy, put it on the top side. Yeah, just like that. We're kind of in a nice little channel here. Might end up going sideways a bit here and then bouncing up at that point. Just get some more liquidity,
Artlist.io.
chop in here for a bit before we actually make our move higher. Might even, you know, dip down to the bottom of the range before we kind of like bounce up a bit and then go higher. I mean, that's what we're hoping is going to happen, because we're in a, you know, in a long trade. So we want it to go higher, obviously. Oh, Ralph, come on. What are you doing?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I think it's time to stand up for a bit.
Artlist.io.
So we're battling at the bottom of this little, kind of like a flag that we formed here again. Flag after flag after flag, which is good for the buyers. Kind of stuck in this channel here, like I said. We're going sideways, sort of like I was thinking. Might see a little bit of a move lower, bounce off this channel, and then head higher. I mean, there's a chance we can just break out of this right out of the top, right? So, I mean, we do kind of have this little line like right there. If they were to break that, there's a good chance we could be heading a little bit higher here on the short term anyways. A little too early to say that that's for sure going to be our flag area. Glad that we've been patient here though. We've been we waited for our entry. We got some good signals. We entered. We even added on the pullback there, which worked out really good, and got our single target taken out, stops into profit. So, you know, these are the types of trades that are the best, just because they're, you know, they're stress free, right? You know your worst case scenario at this point. Worst case scenario is I'm going to be up $60, right?
Artlist.io.
Best case scenario, let's say we're going to add another $50 to that, so we'd be up $90, and then, you know, depending on where our stop is. So hopefully we get that bounce here up to this our next limit order there, and then basically let it run, let it ride, let that last contract ride, try to get it all the way back up to that naked point of control. Let's see if that idea is correct as to our target. You know, so far it's looking pretty good, like we're gonna head there. So we are attempting to break through those 88.90 level. We did take out the orders at 90, you know, and then rejected a little bit. That's typical though. You know, quite often we do head into those levels, the thicker levels, and then get a little pullback after. Maybe it's like a market order, some orders on as a limit, and then also like a market activated order. So once the price hits that target, they just, you know, hit a market order, pushes it down, and then, you know, the buyers kind of continue stepping in and push it back up there. So we're almost right back up to that 88 level there, 89. We might get a Randy B candle here pretty quick though, guys. And if you guys know Randy B, then you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this guy right here. The Randy B candle.
Artlist.io.
Order candle, big green candle all the way up. Let's go. By the way, if anybody is looking for some aprons to have at home that are trade related, hit me up on a DM. I can get them hooked up for you guys.
Music licensing.
Send me a message on the chat. I can always hook you up to my Discord channel, or my Discord, not my channel, but Discord. You know, we can connect on Discord, and then I can figure out how to get it to you guys if you're interested in that kind of stuff. I also have a Market Butcher channel, Market Butcher apron. So if you're loving those types of fun aprons, whatnot, let me know. Hoping to eventually kind of have some swag available on the account or on the channel, but first things first, we got to get to those 500 subscribers. It's our first level of achievement that we need, and then we can start thinking about getting some swag. We need Randy B to come summon one of those Randy B candles. Right up there. Boom. Like this. Rip it higher. Nice volume there on that last candle though, guys. We end up taking out that recent high. As you can see, the volume candle there. The buyers are definitely here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 nice big candles there. And then even from right at the open there, big buyer candle, green candles. So looking pretty strong right now. Looking like naked point of control is going to be our target eventually. It might take us a little while to get there because obviously at some point they're gonna get a pullback before we end up higher. So are we going to get there right away, or might we get a pullback? Let's see. But looking like that's going to be our eventual target here.
Artlist.io.
So we're currently up $92 in these two contracts here. Closed out $40 so far. So like I said, if we can get up to this guy, that's going to capture about another $50 into the profit and loss, realized profit and loss.
Reimagined.
Looking like we might get that B candle there. There we go. Let's see. Come on, guys. We need a drum roll. Come on. Don't edge me. Don't edge me out. Uh-oh. We got edged, guys. We got edged. Oh my gosh.
Artlist.io.
We got edged. Come on, push. Push. Sound like I'm going to the bathroom though when you say it like that, right?
Music licensing.
Well, we got a mini Randy B candle anyways there. Mini boner candle. Right edged us within like what? A tick, basically. The high of that candle was 97.50. Our order is at 98. So 2 ticks away. Yeah, 2 ticks away from that order. Push baby is push baby is coming. Yeah, there you go. Push it out. Let's get a baby boy or girl come in. Of course, this is a day I decide to size down because, you know, last Sunday was so bad and today was a day like had I been in 10 contracts, we'd be, you know, like I have been trading, we'd be way in such a better situation right now. But not going to complain. I mean, a win's a win. Just building that confidence, hitting those base hits here. Uh-oh. Can't believe we got edged there, guys. That was so close. Need the buyers to step back in here. Those sellers are pushing this channel back down, right? Pushing it down at the top of that channel there. Doesn't mean that we're not done moving higher. We might be still going higher, but this could also be the wick before we end up heading to the bottom of this channel here. Maybe over the next couple candles like that. Maybe we even wick down below a bit and then recover and start heading higher again. Still hoping that naked point of control up there is going to be our next target. Can't believe that we got edged though by like 2 ticks there, half a point.
Artlist
Yeah.
IO.
97.50, 98. So 2 ticks away is what it is. What can you do? There's no real reason that it stopped there. But I guess just the buyers ran out of juice. That's the only reason. We might get taken out here though, guys, if we get another bounce up here at the top of the range. We got 38 seconds left on this candle here. Push that baby. Push that baby. So if we do get that order taken out, we're probably going to drag our stop up to sort of below this previous structure here. So it's just a matter of time till we get this order taken out here. They're looking really strong right now. Pretty big bullish candle there. Let's see if we can't get some more continuation. We're currently struggling a little bit at that 93.75 level, but still looking pretty bullish.
Music licensing reimagined.
Could partial it out right now and just take that extra $50 and lock that in. Would like to see this bounce though. I guess it should probably at least bring it down to that to the top of that wick at this point.
Artlist IO.
What are you thinking, guys? What are you thinking, chat? Are we should I take this contract out right now or what? What do you think? Looking for some chat advice here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Coming down a little bit under $100 profit, so on those 2 remaining contracts here. Got my finger on the trigger.
Artlist IO.
So even though we're pulling back here, not a whole lot of volume, so which is good. That means you know, the sellers aren't trying very hard to push it lower. They're obviously realizing that this is we're pretty bullish. So until we see some
Music
decent volume
licensing
flowing in here,
reimagined.
not really worried about a super pullback. See if the buyers can't step in, turn this green, and then bring the volume up. That would be nice. Got to keep that in mind, though. It's always volume and price, guys. That's really the main thing you need to pay attention to. Where are the buyers stepping in? Are they stepping in hard? Are the sellers stepping in hard? All the indicators are really, you know, based off of price and volume. So
Music licensing reimagined.
watching order flow and stuff. We do have, you know, those orders up at 800 there, which is kind of what we were trying to front run. That's a pretty key level for, you know, for resistance, psychological level, key level. So I feel like they're probably going to take at least one more attempt at taking that level. So you know what? I'm going to move this back up here. Let's go for a little bit more here. I still got my finger on the sell. If we start heading lower, then we'll just take one off. That way we can just lock in a little bit more profit here without taking us out completely out of the position. And then we'll just leave that last runner here. So pulling back again here, so finding a little bit of support on that 90 MA, but like I said, if we start breaking down below 88, I think I might just sell off this one contract, and then we'll close that limit order that's on the screen, and then you know, leave our stop where it is and try to just be patient to see if we can't get a move up all the way up to our final TP there.
Artlist IO.
Pushing down here right to that 9 EMA again. It's like they're listening to me. They're like, what is he saying? Let's push it down so we can get that one contract. No. Obviously, the market doesn't care about anything we're saying.
Music licensing reimagined.
Need the buyers to step in here, though. Hold us up, move us up back higher to the top of that range. Looking like we might be coming back down to the bottom of that channel, though. There we go. So, give it a sec here. Let's see how this price action plays out here. There we go. Good thing we didn't sell it right away. Buyers did hold that level. Are they going to take it back higher? Let's see. Still ready to sell this contract at this level here. If we start looking like we're going to go lower, just capture a little bit more profit. Three indices are looking relatively the same still, which is good. It's best when they're all sort of moving in unison. You can find clearer moves. And they're all relatively bullish. The YM looks the weakest out of the three. Kind of just going sideways still. ES is going up nicely. NQ is, as you see on the screen, it's been going up real nice. So fingers still on that sell button here. I guess if we are looking a little bit like we're coming down below that 86 level, we can just sell off that contract. Just lock in some more of that profit there. It's about $45 roughly currently if we were to sell one. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little less, because we did have that different entry price on that last contract. So because once we sell this last one of these last two contracts, it's going to adjust our entry price to our that one contract that we added in on. Looking a little bearish here. Let's see if the buyers can hold this level again. We do have orders down to 83.75, which is kind of right at the bottom of that channel, which also is a 21 EMA. Really wish they didn't get edged out there, though, guys. That was it right there. Would have been nice to catch that trade. We called it too. We knew we were getting a little mini boner candle, but it didn't quite get there. Slowly grinding higher. This is how we're doing. The bulls take the stairs and the bears jump out the window, right? So gotta expect this slow grind, and that's actually good for us right now because that's what we want. We want it to keep grinding higher. So let's just hope we don't fall off a cliff or have somebody jump out a window. Like straight down.
Music licensing reimagined.
Have half a mind to just cover in that contract here. See how we react when we get up here again. Okay, nice little pop there up to the 93s. Not a whole lot on the book to worry about. We got 95, 96, 97 with 10 to 13 contracts up there. Let's see if we can't get another explosive candle to the upside here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, that didn't work. Come on, buyers, let's go.
Artlist.io.
Starting to get a little pullback here again.
Music licensing reimagined.
See what happens if we get another attempt at breaking higher here and we get rejected. I might just cover that one share there. we're pretty close to that to our take profit anyways there. So it's on, you know, that good old saying, don't be a dick for a tick. Little indecision here, pulling back a bit. We did gain some nice CVD on this last candle here. If you look back over here, you guys can't even see that, unfortunately, when we get rid of this top 1 futures banner here. Sorry, I should actually think about doing that, and then I can leave my banners up.
Licensing reimagined.
I think we got top 1 futures, right? Yeah, top 1 futures. So let's see. Let's move this up a little bit higher here. There you go. Now you can at least see it. Yeah, so you can see on that last little pop there, this last green candle. Look at that CVD climb there. We went from, like, you know, 918 all the way up to 960 in that one little candle right there. So definitely buyers stepped in pretty hard there. So thinking, you know, waiting for new information, but currently looking like we still want to go higher, guys. Looking like we still want to go higher. We just need a nice little pop.
Reimagined.
Sort of a bit of a flag there like that. We can pop this top. Rejected twice off of it though. So again, those orders up at 800. That's what I'm front running right here. Trying to get that pullback again. See if the buyers can't step back in here at the 9 EMA.
Artlist.io.
Just getting ready to close that contract. If we get, you know, continue this pullback. Big flush of red orders right there on the tape. Buyers holding it, buyers holding it. Let's see. 92, 70, 75, 93 on the tape now. 793, 793.50, 75. Hey, better, swing better.
Artlist.io.
There we go. We're going to take this. Let's go. We need that next Randy B candle here to come in, take us out on that order. We'll be dragging our stop up to 780 level. Starting to break out of the top of that. Finding equal highs there a little bit on those last 3 candles though. So we really need to get, you know, a couple more ticks or a couple more points out of this move here. 6 seconds on this candle. A little bit scary. Nice, closed right at the high. See if the buyers can step in here. We got 94.25 on the print there. One buy and one sell. Seller slapping it down a bit, down to 93, 93.50. Kind of retesting that trend line.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go. Yep. Taking that high there. Let's see. Are they going to pop it up here? The buyers are coming in here.
Artlist.io.
Come on, don't edge me again. You gotta take it. Come on, guys. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Not again. Not again, guys. Maybe this is a little more fitting music for this part.
Artlist.io.
Little dramatic music right as we're about to hit our TP. Come on, guys, let's go.
Music licensing reimagined.
Here we go. Are we gonna get it? Uh-oh. We wicked it a little bit higher, but we didn't get any momentum there, guys. It's gonna happen again? It's gonna happen again? No, don't do it to us. Don't do it to us, guys. Come on!
Music licensing reimagined.
We're so close. We're so close. It's right there. Come on, you can do it. I think I'm gonna move it down here, guys. This is the suspense is killing me here. Here we go. Are we gonna get it? Yeah, drama music. Come on, you're right there. There we go.
Music licensing reimagined.
All right, guys. So we're out. So we're moving our stop up now. We're closed up $106 in this trade currently. We've got $22.50 in our stop. So definitely looking like a good trade so far. We're up $60. We're definitely heading for that naked point of control. Starting to pick up some momentum here, guys. I'm gonna actually start trailing this tighter. Let's see if we can't just get a little bit more out of this trade. Might end up taking myself out a little bit early, but I'm gonna be okay with that. Let's see. We're trailing at the bottom of this 2-minute candle here. There we go, bouncing a bit more here.
Artlist.io.
So we're right at the 800 level. So let's see what happens here. I'm just gonna hold it here. I'm not dropping my stop just yet. It's just at the bottom of that candle. If it just rejects real hard, we'll get taken out. But I'm just getting ready here to see what happens when we get up to this 800 block of orders, 802, 805 area. We think about just stopping ourselves out right in that level. Be happy with what we get, but let's see if we can't just slap right through those orders there at 83, 84, 85, 805. Tapping into those orders at 803 right now. Popped up there, 803.50. 802.75 on the tape there. Okay, rejected a bit. I'm gonna take it, guys. There we go, we're out. Out 172.28. Not a bad trade there. Beautiful. Could have been patient. Probably gonna head all the way to that TP, but once I see the price starting to like take off like that, I just want to get out because sometimes that's going to be sort of like the end of the trade. So beautiful trade there, guys. Hope some of you guys caught that along with me. Worked out pretty good. Nice start to the Sunday. $172. I was going to export this real quick to the calendar. See how I always love adding those green trades there. Might have got out preemptively here, looking like it wants to go up there. So naked point of control, still our target. But like I said, we're out. We're happy with that. $172 on 3 micro contracts. So you can see, the power of the numbers there. Could have went a little bit higher size. We would have been much more profit. But like I said, it's Sunday. I don't want to start off the week bad. So starting off the week pretty good so far. See if I can add this trade here to so the top one futures 50K account here. Add that. Definitely could have left it though. Looking like I could have left it longer, but you know, no need to worry about this last little bit here. We're not here to catch the entire move, right?
Artlist.io.
So go back to this dashboard here. Yeah, so it says 2 trades, right? $172, 2 trades, and that's only because we added in. They don't calculate it, even though I consider it just 1 trade. That's kind of a thing that you got to get used to, is that if you go adding into trades, whatnot, then you're definitely you're gonna have more trades than you were planning. So that's why some of these top 1 futures or Project X, lockout features. So you can actually set your maximum trades. See right here, maximum trades per day or maximum trades per week. I usually don't set this just because I like to scale in and out of trades. So if you were to say, I usually only try to take a maximum of 3 trades in one account. So if I were to set this to 3 trades though, I would only have 1 trade left at this point, because when you add in, it counts as a second trade. So it won't let you add any more into the trades once you hit that maximum trade per day idea. So let's get back over here to account. What happened there? Oh, here.
Music licensing
There you go.
reimagined.
Oop. So I'm still pretty curious. Are we going to get to that level there or not? What is that trend line? Is that a trend line or something? Where did this come from? I don't even know what that is. Why is that there, guys? Anybody know? Okay, enough with the dramatic music here. We'll go back to some happy music. And let's get an applause for that. Nice trade. Hopefully some of you guys caught that too. I think Johan was in there, so hey, what's up? This is Lance, right? I think it's Lance. Spectra Group. Good evening, sir. Johan, are you out of that trade, or what did you end up doing there? Are you still in it?
Licensing reimagined.
Curious to see if we're gonna actually get to that point of control up there, guys and gals. Currently sort of out of the top of this channel here. You're still in it? Oh, nice. You're waiting for that POC to be hit, eh?
Artlist.io.
I was impatient, I guess. But I like to lock in those profits when I get it. So, but I mean, I don't blame you for being in there. We haven't had anything saying that we're not going to go higher still, right?
Music
Okay, well,
licensing reimagined.
excuse me for a minute. I'm just going to feed my dog real quick. We'll just let this play out, and hopefully we hit this POC, naked point of control. Like I said, that's pretty good draw on liquidity when you have naked points of control. I think we even will, when I get back from feeding the dog, I'm going to look back a little bit more, because I know that we had some other points of control above. So that could be potentially, targets for future days. We also had a bunch of equal highs earlier from last week. So it'd be interesting to see like this area up here, see these equal highs. Like that's a huge draw on liquidity. Like anyone who's in like short up here and they're holding, looking for lower, it to go lower than it is. Anytime they get up all the way back up to there, their stops are going to be up here somewhere. So that's going to be a good reason for the buyers to be pushing it all the way up there. So let's be patient and see what happens next week for that target anyways. So yeah, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna turn the camera and mic off real quick while I feed my dog, and I'll be right back. Good luck, Johan. Hopefully that hits that point of control for us. But at this point, I would say we came close enough. So that was definitely the right choice on the draw and liquidity. Might see a bit of a pullback before we end up heading up there. Nothing really on the book still after we took out those orders at 800. So this could actually be the turning point. But don't make me don't let my suggestions potentially take you out of this trade, because no real new information has come in to say that we're not going to continue higher if you wanted to target that level. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Just 5 minutes or so. I'm just going to feed that dog and doggy dog's world.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Hey, I'm back. What did I miss? What? WTH? What the heck? 603. Just right now, is it because I'm away or what? Or is it because it's fallen over here? Yeah, that's what I was a little worried about. We were getting that, yeah, sorry. I just had to feed my dog. I don't know if you missed that, but I just stepped away to feed my dog for a minute. I actually have to hand feed him because he's got some medical issues. But yeah, so when I started seeing price with that, like starting to pick up that speed, that's usually where I'm gonna try to cover my trade. And then yeah, look at that, it's kind of like falling off a cliff there.
Artlist.io.
So good thing I'm pretty happy with where I did exit that trade. This doesn't mean that this bullish movement is over, but currently, yeah, like look at that, it's kind of so we did sweep this pre-market high from Thursday's trading session.
Music licensing reimagined.
That's Thursday's, right? September 24. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hear you though. I'm like, what the heck? Where's Dave at? missing the trade here. So. Yeah, so I'm good on that account. So don't know if I want to take any trades in my I'm copy trading these two funded accounts. Could think about taking the trade on the Lucid, or we could think about I do also have a Trade-A-Bait eval. So maybe I'll look at taking a trade in that area if we, depending on how we're looking here. Let's take a look here.
Music licensing reimagined.
We're getting a pullback here. So we are forming some bearish fair value gaps on this recent pullback here. So let's zoom in a little bit here and start marking up these fair value gaps. So we got one right there. So this guy is orange. That one's a fair value gap. There is a tiny one right in there. I don't know if it's worth marking up.
Artlist.io.
Like super tiny. Like that. And that one doesn't. That one doesn't. So this is all on the 1 minute chart. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was really nice. We were nice and patient too. We waited for this whole chop to finish because, at this point I was just feeling like it could go anywhere. And then once we started popping up, that's when I was thinking, okay, well, the buyers are still here. We are seeing some divergence also on the CBD back there where, we were making a higher high. Was it a higher high? No, we're on the pullback. The CBD wasn't really dropping. So that just meant that the buyers were kind of absorbing all the seller activity, which kind of made me think that there's more of a chance we'll be continuing higher. And then we spotted out this naked point of control as sort of the target. We didn't quite get all the way there, but maybe later on in the day we will eventually get to that point, because how price likes to always go back to those points of control, especially if they don't get engaged in that trading session. So there's that one. I am going to look back here on my other chart to see if we can't find some more because I think that there's another fair value gap, or sorry, point of control
Music
even higher that we
licensing
didn't touch
reimagined.
from like what day was this one from? Actually, I removed it. So this one was from the 24th, I think. Let me just frame this up real quick. Yeah, so that was from the 24th there. So let's move this back up here to 22nd or 23rd. So yeah, so we do have one more naked point of control even higher. So maybe this will be a target for later in the
Music
week.
licensing reimagined.
Draw horizontal line. Let's turn this into a naked point of control indicator. NPOC. There we go. Okay. So I'll just pop this in here so you guys can see. So this is a naked point of control that we were just targeting. And then we also have a naked point of control here from the 23rd, which is, what's the 23rd here? 23rd was last Tuesday.
IO.
So yeah, so this is a point of control from the Wednesday. That's from the Tuesday. We engaged this point of control, so we don't have to worry about that one. And it looks like this one would have also been engaged. So those are our two naked points of control going forward for the rest of the week. If we're going to be heading higher, those will definitely be draws on liquidity. And then, you know, we do have these channels that we've been in for quite some time here on the NQ and the ES. This is our kind of our first real break of structure for, you know, since the start of September, I think. Yeah, so as you can see, September 2nd here, we've been basically on this huge upward trend. We ended up getting up to this 25,000 level, got rejected really hard, you know, sold off for 1, 2, 3 full days. And then, you know, Friday was a bit of a bounce day. Like we kind of like looked like we were trying to roll lower and we came higher. So if we can get back into this channel here, that would be really good, right? So I'm just going to extend these a bit just so that they're ready for the future, because it's going to take a little bit of time for us to get back in there if we do.
Reimagined.
Yeah, so that looks pretty good. So yeah, so we got those two naked points of control. We did get almost to that one. We wicked it out. What was that? Was that the end of our 4-hour candle there? Can't seem to. Monday high. Okay, that's just marking off the high of the pre-market session of Monday. So if this ends up being our high, like London might end up coming up and sweeping this and taking that point of control. We might be getting a pullback till then. But you know, patience is the name of the game, so we're gonna wait to see what happens here. So ES here on the left, rolled over, similar. Basically all three indices looking the same, which is, like I said, that's when the trends are going to be the easiest to trade, the most clearest to trade, because everybody's agreeing at the moment that for whatever reason, all three indices are moving higher. So gold's pulling back right now to 38.08. Take a look at gold here. Do I have it? MGCZ's 25. Oh yeah, pretty big pullback there, hey? Similar timing to, what time is this candle here? 1800. So is that basically where we turned on these other guys too? No.
Artlist.io.
1800, okay? 1800. Yeah, very similar time actually. Same kind of pullback, eh? Although gold looks a little bit stronger of a pullback than we're getting on the two indices. Dow's looking pretty bullish right now. It's kind of like Dow and ES are sort of leading the pack currently on this bounce. I mean, NQ's not looking horrible or anything, but it's just like the candles are looking a little bit bigger on ES and the Dow right now. Take a look at the ES here. So on the 5-minute here, we do have a nice bearish fair value gap currently right here to that wick, sorry. So we're right in the middle of this bearish fair value gap. Normally I wouldn't really want to take this trade because, as we've been, normally you kind of like use a fair value gap as an entry point. You could put a limit order in there, trying to catch the bounce here before we head lower again. But considering how we've been since we opened, at 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. East Coast, we've been so bullish that like this is kind of a counter trend trade. Not a very good idea to take it, I think. We'd be more likely, or I would be more interested in taking an inversion of this gap. So we're on the 5-minute chart. This is a 5-minute bearish fair value gap. If we get this candle to close up here with a 5-minute candle, there's a good chance we're going to get some continuation. So we're going to be patient for that. We do also have like 2 small fair value gaps above, like a really tiny one right there. You can see from that wick to that wick, sort of like this, super small. And then also, did we have one higher? Okay, so there's only 2 on ES, but there's 3 on NQ.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, there's only these 2 on ES. And ES is also sitting at the value area high, which actually this isn't even correct because I haven't updated this chart here. So,
Artlist.io.
get this back going, value area low. There we go.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, let me just do these levels real quick so we know what we're looking at for sure. I'm going to turn off my Spaceman's indicator, Spaceman BTC indicator. Just has too many lines on my chart. So previous day's high is 703.
Artlist.io.
Value area high 699. Point of control 694. Value area low 669. 69. Oh my god. And previous day low way down there at 624.50. Way down there. Jeez. It's off the map, off the chart. Hey William, how you doing? Good to see ya. What's up, Nate? Might see 865 right after the 50-minute BPR from the drop. Possible short entry if we get there tonight. Gotcha. 865 on. I'm assuming you're talking about NQ. Let's go over there.
Music licensing.
865. Like 24,865, might see 865 right at the 15-minute BPR. Sorry, I hate to be a noob, but what does a BPR stand for? That's code language for something.
Artlist.io.
865 though, 865 up here. So you're thinking we might get up to 865, hey? That's pretty good. That's a pretty big target up there. Now let's look back at time here.
Artlist.io.
865. We got definitely some market structure up there to be trading off of. And I see what you're saying on the 865 is a pretty key resistance level. Opposing FTGs. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Is that on like the 15-minute you said? Okay, let me just see. I'm going to move my chart over here to 15-minute. And let's see what we're talking about here. 15-minute fair value gaps are there. 865.
Artlist.io.
Okay, yeah, I see this fair value gap you're talking about. Interesting.
Music licensing reimagined.
Thanks for pointing that out. I'll definitely keep an eye on that. I might just draw a little bit on the chart here just so it has a little bit more, because it is from a couple days before, but that doesn't really mean that it's, when it's on a higher time frame, it's still a valid consideration. So as you can see, there's that fair value gap that he's talking about right here. 865 right there. So we're just gonna put this guy in here, and then that way we can extend it across and see that. Thanks for the tip. Definitely something we can keep an eye on. The more minds, the better, guys. The more minds, the better. The more trade ideas that we can come up with, targets, whatnot. That's definitely good. So we've pulled back right to the electronic VWAP and then found buyers there, guys. That's pretty good. So are we going to get that 5-minute inversion here on this bearish fair value gap? That's going to be interesting to see here.
Artlist.io.
So this would be, if it closes up anywhere around, above 92 or 93, I guess we could call it, just to be safe. If we get a closure above 93, there is another fair value gap above it, a small one.
Artlist.io.
So a little bit of a conflicting decision to be made at that point, but 15-minute tends to give key levels for liquidity sweep reversals, and the structure also matters. So I use a 15 and then execute much lower. Gotcha.
Music licensing
Nice.
reimagined.
Got some orders at 67.20 now on the ES is what you're saying. So let's go over here. Let's check our book map on the ES. Oh yeah, it's starting to get thick there, hey, since back at time is this? 1700, which is 5 p.m. So 8 p.m. East Coast. Started getting thicker and thicker.
Artlist.io.
67.20, 67, a little bit after that at 67.25. Appreciate all you guys hanging out, loving the comments. Thanks for keeping me busy. We got 33 Randy's X channel, which is usually the channel that has all the viewers. Hey, look at that. We got 2 viewers in Nick Jocelyn's channel, Mustang Trader. He's often comes live. If a bunch of you guys have been following, then you guys know Nick. He trades he's got like 100 copy traded accounts. And I'm not joking when I say that. He's like way up there, and so he takes like $100 winner. You got to multiply that by 100 or by however many. He does group it up into like chunks. So maybe he only trades like 40 accounts at once, but it's pretty wild. Like when you start doing the math like that. So we didn't get that closure on that last candle above this fair value gap. So let's see if we're gonna get this. I'm gonna remove this now, guys. Actually, let's just pull it back so you guys don't think it's like an entry idea trade anymore. But I am curious to see if we are gonna get to that naked point of control here. If we can get that closure up here, it would be ideal actually if we could, you know, if this candle ends up closing above this fair value gap, that's really telling us that the buyers are coming back in, right? But we do have to be careful up at this flat 800 level, right in this area, because that, you know, it's a psychological level. There's probably going to be buyers and sellers sitting there. There's not a whole lot on the book, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, that there isn't a seller sitting there waiting to slap us if we're going to try to take a long up there. I think like we look like we want to drudge up to the highs on ES for me. Yeah, definitely. So far, everything's looking pretty bullish. I mean, we pulled back pretty hard, even on the NQ here. Found support on the overnight VWAP. ES didn't even pull back near as far. Pulled back decently, but not as far. So let's, I actually don't have my start a day VWAP on there, so I'm going to put that on here right now. Yeah, we got closer to that VWAP on NQ than we did on the ES, but that just means that we're a little more bullish on the ES currently.
Music licensing reimagined.
We do have a tiny fair value gap actually on the 5-minute chart, a bullish one. So we have conflicting fair value gaps right now. I think it's right in there, right? What chart is this here? Oh, we're on the 15 minute. It's actually a 15-minute fair value gap. 24,779. Down in this area from this kind of candle area here.
Licensing reimagined.
So there is that fair value gap right there. I think this is even technically there's one here on the 5. Pretty small one, but you can go back to the 5 on here and double check that. Yeah, there is that fair value gap there. That's exactly, we did find some support in this fair value gap here. So let's make sure we mark this one the right color. It's got to be a green one. So we got two bearish ones above currently.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Trade in MES and MNQ Futures, not financial advice, just a disclaimer, guys. Gotta put that out there. Although we did call out a decent trade today, and I know that I'm pretty sure Johan took that trade. So want a better pullback to the VWAP on ES for a possible long. I prefer to take higher risk to reward trades in Asia since my New York is my main session, so I'd rather not give as much space. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, definitely be conservative. That's why, again, like I sized down today. Like we only took that trade with 3 micros. So, oh, you took one on gold. Gotcha.
Music licensing
nice.
reimagined.
So did you end up getting out of that trade on that big pullback there? I've yet to really trade gold. I mean, I should start watching it a bit more. Whoa, that was a heavy pullback though, hey? Because there's a start a day at 1500, so that was like the start of the session, and we're kind of getting pretty close back to it, eh? Bouncing pretty solid out of there right now, though.
Artlist.io. Music licensing.
See if they're gonna push that higher. Whoosh. Let's go back here to MNQ. So we got a little bit of time left on this candle, 2 minutes. See if they're gonna close it above this fair value gap, or are they gonna keep pushing it lower here? That's the question here.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Get some other music here. Let's see. Nice chill, calm breeze. It's called.
Artlist.io.
So we're rejecting out of that fair value gap again here. 1 minute left on this candle. Not looking to take a short though here, guys. Just pretty counter trend. I mean, it's a short-term trend right now, but we're pretty bullish, so I don't want to be taking a short right here. I mean, this could be the top before we end up pulling back all the way, you know, back maybe to the top of the range or whatever it may be. But don't really want to take a counter trend trade at this point.
Artlist.io.
Excuse me. 6:30, eh? We've been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes so far. Was a little bit late to the stream today,
Music licensing.
but we made it on time for the trade anyways. Had lots of time to sit through this chop here. So, new 5-minute candle here. Let's see if we can't get one of these like this. Let's hopefully we can just get this like this. That would be nice. If we can get that, that's definitely a good sign that we're going to be going higher. Johan took a short. Are you shorting gold?
Music licensing reimagined.
Gold is pulling back. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have much comments on gold. I just never traded it yet before, so I'm not really sure. We are below the VWAP, so that's telling me that it's you're on the right side of the trade anyways. We got our high day there. It's definitely well below that. MACD has rolled over and opened up, and you got your 2 EMAs are currently crossing. But I would say the VWAP should be, if you move much higher than this VWAP, then I would definitely think that, maybe short would be starting to get invalidated once you get up above, this area. But yeah, good luck on that trade if that's what you're doing. ES here. So, okay. So we did get a closure on, this is a 5 minute. So let's go back to the ES here. So yeah, so that fair value gap is gone on the ES. So this is, I mean, I guess technically this is now been inverted, right? So we broke the structure. Yeah, you're right. We definitely did break the structure. Broke out of that kind of channel line, right? And it did break with pretty high volume. So I see what you're saying, definitely. Like these three bearish candles have pretty high volume. They're pretty big moves. So definitely sellers stepped in. Check out this MQ here again. Starting to pull back a bit here.
Music licensing reimagined.
All right, what are we gonna do here now? Currently going sideways here again. I don't know. I heard a long time ago that consolidation is usually not a good thing for sellers, but I mean that's not always true.
Artlist.io.
Bouncing lots of green on the tape there. Coming up on that. Okay, let's get rid of this guy here. This one can actually come up here now because this is our new high day. Anchored VWAP. So finding a little bit of resistance here in that anchored VWAP plus the bearish fair value gap there. Volume is increasing though in these last couple candles. Oh, sorry guys, keep yawning too much. I went for a foot massage yesterday. I don't know if any of you guys have foot massage, but we have this this kind of like Asian massage parlor where they do like you sit in like a big like lazy boy chair and you know they soak your feet and then massage your feet and stuff. It's pretty killer. I got one of those yesterday and legs feeling pretty good today. Gotta say. So we might get that inversion here, guys. Yeah, ES is definitely looking a little cleaner for the bullish side. NQ is also holding up a little bit better, or sorry, YM is holding up a little bit better here. So again, if we can get that candle to close up here, that's 98. We could just do like a 10-point trade there, looking for you know, sort of like something like this. But that 800 is in the way. Kind of a little bit scary. Stop down there. It would be a negative risk to reward. 14 points negative. 14-point risk for 9-point TP. Roughly. And but like I said, that 800 level is this bit of a scary level. So unless we're like really holding that level, it's hard to take that entry because you know it might even pop up just a little bit past it and then end up getting slapped back down. But if we do get a bullish candle here that closes above both of these fair value gaps, that's, you know, that's pretty strong move anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
So a little over 2 minutes left on this candle. Let's see if we can't get a closure above this. That would be pretty sweet. That would at least invert this fair value gap to being a bullish one. And we did, you know, find support in this bullish fair value gap down there.
Artlist.io.
Getting lazy, guys. I'm gonna have to sit down here. Getting some nice bounce on that candle. Oh, look at that, guys.
Reimagined.
Are we gonna get that closure? Oh, look at that rejection though. Pretty strong rejection out of that fair value gap there. YM is looking a little stronger than everything else right now.
Artlist.io.
Is pulling back a bit, but pretty big rejection there off that other fair value gap. So that's definitely
Music licensing
a strong
reimagined.
sign for the bears. But we still have 30 seconds left here, so let's see what happens on this candle.
Artlist.io.
Pretty big wick there. Doesn't mean the bulls are
Artlist.io.
not going to be pushing it higher here, but nice reaction out of that fair value gap there. So what was that there? If we entered 96, could have got out at 89. 7
Reimagined.
points. So looking like we got 34 people in Randy's X channel. We got 3 in my X channel, 7 in Randy's YouTube channel, 10 in my YouTube channel, and 2 in Nick's YouTube channel. So nice turnout, everybody. We're broadcasting to multiple channels just to keep the exposure up. So try to get it to you wherever you guys are at. So really appreciate you guys hanging out, checking out the channel, and hitting that like button, and that's becoming subscribers from any or all of our channels. So we got 66 subscribers now. I think I had a high of 68. I don't know, somehow I lost a couple subscribers over the last week. Maybe they were watching my bad losing day there on Tuesday and decided they had enough. But that's all good.
Artlist.io.
It's a grind. It's a grind. Let's take a look back at Johan's gold. How's that looking right now? Okay, still kind of going sideways in this area. Finding lots of resistance up at the overnight VWAP or the start of day VWAP. That's pretty good. Looking all right. Go back to the NQ here. Gold consolidation, yes. 2 minutes on that candle. Are we going to get this closure above this fair value gap on this candle? Let's see. We got 2 minutes. There's a good chance that we are. So we might be able to take that long that we were thinking about there. I might just take it in my evaluation account here, which is over here on the side. If I do enter there, I will let you guys know. We got 1 minute and 52 seconds left on this candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
Definitely waiting for the closure above this. We need this candle to close above 97. So I always thought about that. You can have a 99% win rate and someone will join you and watch you on your worst day. Yeah, totally right. So yeah, because I did have I think I had 68 subscribers at one point, and then at some time during the week I looked back and I was like, hey, what the heck, why are we down to 65 now? It's like, oh, they must have been watching on the day where I took those losses, right? I mean, everybody that has been trading for some time knows that you can't avoid the losses. Like, they're gonna happen. It's just how you manage them, right? And unfortunately, I didn't manage it that well that day. Although I was copy trading, so you can multiply the losses. So it was only I think it was only 2 or 3 trades end up losing all 2 or 3 of the trades, kind of idea. So
music licensing
can't be 100% all the time, right? So 35 seconds on this candle here. We did wick right up to the top of that there. We need a closure above 798. Would be nice. We could think about taking the long, or at least maybe wait for a little bit of a pullback and then get in the long, because just because we invert it doesn't mean we're gonna go straight higher right away, right? Williams long ES as well. Nice. Yeah, it's looking pretty strong. So I'm waiting for a little bit more confirmation here before I enter. So we did invert this guy now. So ideally what happens now is if we get a pullback into this fair value gap and then we bounce and end up closing above here, that would really be saying, hey, buyers are here, let's get in this trade now, right? I mean, also, if we just get this next candle to close up here, I would be considering taking a long, looking for our entry. I'm gonna pull this away a bit. I'm trying to decide how long we should run the stream today, guys. I am a little tired. I would need to save some of this mental capital for Monday morning. But forming a little bit of equal high there on that last candle. Rejecting at the 98. Orders at 98. The book is pretty dark. Above and below everywhere here. Not a whole lot to look at anywhere outside of tight on the range. So easy trade with the VWAP, orders above, giving it room, doing it right so it can't get mad if it loses. Yeah, perfect. Trade your plan. And yeah, I agree. We do have some nice orders above. So ES had those orders up at 767.20, right? So yeah, definitely looking pretty bullish on ES. Maybe I should think about actually trading ES here. We are kind of inverting this bearish fair value gap currently if it closes up above here. We got 5 seconds or 3 minutes and 5 seconds left on this candle. but this is at NQ. Sorry, I got to go to ES here. There we go. So also flirting with that fair value gap. Two and a half minutes left. Let's see if we can't get a closure up here. I don't think I have my view ops hooked up on this trade or this platform just yet. So let's get that going here. Red one there. We'll put our high day on here. This guy's purple. Trading nicely above that high day VWAP. Found support in this bullish fair value gap. And we're currently trying to get rid of this bearish one up here. Two minutes left on this candle. If we can get a closure up there, that's definitely could be moving higher. And you know 67.15 and 67.20 are sort of
music licensing reimagined.
Potential targets here. 15 and 20 up there. 155 contracts up at 67.20. Minute and a half left on this candle here.
Artlist.io.
Getting a nice move here. Gotta wait for this candle to close personally though.
Music licensing reimagined.
Would hate for this to turn into a wick. But looking pretty good for you there, William. I'm liking it. Because you kind of got to be in lower at this point.
Artlist.io.
Time for another song. Let's see, what do we got here?
Artlist.io.
Here we go. Actually, okay, so we got that closure.
Artlist.io.
Let's take a look at the NQ real quick here. That got a nice closure there too.
Music licensing reimagined.
So let's see if we get a pullback here to the 800s, and then we can think about taking a long there. Now that we've got that inverted, those bullish fair value or bearish fair value gaps have been inverted. Would like to see a pullback, but maybe you aren't going to get it. Naked point of control up above there.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
On a new instant funded account, 2 micros looking for a small piece to those orders. Nice. Yeah. Keep it small, keep it safe, right? It's Sunday. Pretty good price action today, I would say, though, overall. Looking pretty happy. We're looking pretty happy.
Music
Let's go back here. NQ. Let's see it. Did they add any orders on NQ here? Not really. Still just pretty tight on the price. A little bit orders up at 8.15 and 8.20, but nothing really substantial. No real colors on the chart, anyways. Let's see here. Yes, kind of right at the high. Looking like YM has actually took out the high, and you know, NQ is looking very similar to ES, like slightly below the high, recent high. So NQ is kind of leading, or sorry, YM is kind of leading the push. See, like, look at that. This is a YM's recent high, and then way up there. This isn't correct. This previous day high, 46,668.
Artlist.io.
You'll see 568. Oh, yeah, area low 415. The previous day low. Where is that? 234.
Reimagined.
Yeah, 234. Get back over here, NQ. Oh, hey, Zach. Welcome back, buddy. It's hard to quit. I'm back at it, hey? Starting fresh with a TPT. I'm short at 802, stop 810. Nice. All right, NQ. That's interesting because I was like thinking about taking a long at the 800s, but it looking like we're pushed right through there. So your entry is looking pretty good right now. $810 up there is a little bit above the highs. Okay, yeah.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Bouncing a little bit there, guys. Found a little support on that bullish fair value gap. Not looking that great. What a strong market. Yeah, it's been pretty strong today. You're using a delta divergence. Gotcha.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, it's been pretty strong since we opened up.
Music licensing reimagined.
Keep an eye out when the new hour opens. If we push higher first, likely to drop after. Gotcha. What do we got? 3 minutes left until the new hour candle.
Artlist.io.
$8 p.m. candle, hey? It's 11 p.m. East Coast.
Music licensing reimagined.
What are we looking here? NQ does look like it wants to pull back here. The YM is pretty bullish, and ES is somewhere in the middle. So YM's leading the push higher here. A little bit of a pullback there again. Yes.
Artlist.io.
Still got those orders up at 15, 14 area
Music
on the
licensing
ES.
reimagined.
NQ pretty dark below currently. Might be pulling back more. Not a whole lot to stop us from pulling back, that's for sure.
Artlist.io.
So we had a 5-minute closure below this. So I'm actually just going to remove that now. This guy's still sort of active. 709.25 sort of. So looking like we got 1 minute left to this flat hour candle, right? No, there we are. We're on that new candle now.
Artlist.io.
So it is 10 p.m. East Coast right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Got that high day VWAP down there, potentially being support.
Artlist.io.
Let's see if the buyers are going to step in here. What is the NQ looking like here right now? Is your trade probably looking pretty good right now? Right? 802. TP 770 for a quick short scalp.
Artlist.io.
That's quite a bit of space down there, but yeah, it could definitely, if we end up rolling over here, we could definitely get down there. 20 points.
Music licensing reimagined.
You quit your job Friday and move into Thailand today? Are you serious? That's pretty wild, man. That sounds like quite the experience. I wish you luck on that travels. Make sure you keep us updated on how it's going.
Artlist.io.
just to pick up orders to go long.
Music licensing reimagined.
$7 p.m. guys. Maybe I'll hang out till like about 7:30, 10:30 East Coast. See how that goes. We'll say that for now anyways. So you guys can get a little warning ahead of time to see if we decide to end the stream there.
Licensing reimagined.
Yes, dipping into that bullish fair value gap there. It was a bearish one and it got inverted, and then we've never had a closure below it yet, so could be holding as support there. Moved your stop to break even. Nice. Yeah, good call. Protect that position.
Artlist.io.
Looking like we're pulling back a little bit more here, guys. Are we going to hold this fair value gap or not? That's kind of going to be the question here. It was an inverted fair value gap, so obviously if we get a closure below, that's looking definitely bearish. So Zach's position's looking pretty good right now. MNQ, similar situation here. Let's just get rid of this one here because that one has been basically removed.
Artlist.io.
Just checking out the viewers. We got 36 in Randy's X channel. We got 3 in my X channel. We got 7 in Randy's YouTube channel, 6 in my YouTube channel, and 2 still in Nick's channel. Usually Nick's channel is pretty empty, so it's good to see that you got some people up there hanging out. Bouncing a bit here on the ES, guys. Let's see here, what do we got? Dow's still holding up pretty good. ES bouncing a bit. NQ's starting to look a little more bearish. Not substantially, but slightly more bearish.
Music licensing reimagined.
See if these guys can't push us higher here. Let's go to the ES here. Let's see what's going on. Still those same orders there at 14 and 15. And then the next ones are up at 20. 67.20. Found some support in that inverted fair value gap, and off the 21 EMA bounced pretty good. Volume's pretty low currently, so not really convinced that this is going to go higher just yet. Would like to see us, breaking this high, plus increase the volume a bit. That would definitely make a better convincing case. How's your position looking here, Zach? 'Cause I think you said 802, was it? Did you say? Stop at 810, but you brought it to break even, so you got 802. So you got, you still got a few points. Not invalidated yet, anyways. Who was in that long on the ES earlier? I think it was William, right? Yeah, you got those 2 micros long. I didn't see an entry price, but got some orders. No, that was just talking about orders. There we go. Getting a little bit of a bounce here, guys, on this candle here. On this 5-minute candle. 67.12.25 there. Would be nice to see that 14.15 level get taken out for the bullish side, if you guys are bullish. At least, if you do get taken out, Zach, it'll just be break even, so that doesn't matter. You still got a little bit of room in there for this price to make its decision on what it's going to do here. The 1802.
Artlist.io.
Pretty strong bullish candle there. The only thing is the volume isn't super high. So if they can start pumping it up nicer.
Music licensing reimagined.
Dow's making a new high. And both NQ and ES are bouncing a bit here.
Artlist.io.
It's very jazzy music right now. Starting a new 5-minute candle here, guys. Pushing up close to the top of that range. Like I said, those 14.15. We need to, if we're going to go higher, we need to hit those 14.15s. Relatively bullish overall since the open, so kind of hard to be short right now. Nothing against Zach's position. I think that was definitely a smart trade because there's a good chance it was going to roll over there, and it might still roll over. We could just make a lower high here. You still got a couple points left in that trade before you're out.
Artlist.io.
New 5-minute candle though, starting off a little bit bearish. Really need to break this top here.
Music licensing
So
reimagined.
when we hit that range, can you hit the sound bar? Yeah, for sure. Get a little heartbeat action just so getting intense, guys. It's getting intense.
Artlist.io.
But first things first, we need to break this trend line here, right? So 13, 1325, 1350. That's pretty key level, and then we got those orders up at 15. So
Music licensing reimagined.
Price is right. We got it wrong. Price is wrong. Price is right. Wrong. I know a lot of guys in the futures don't really use trend lines, but they help. Yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, obviously they're pretty depending on what your lookout is on it. It's you could, you know, somebody could be like, well, you got to put it to the body, you got to put it to the wick, right? So it's a little discretionary, but it's kind of like it works, right? Like you see these patterns playing out all the time, and it's just kind of marking the high. It'd be nice if we could see this this moving up here, though. Come on.
Music
I
licensing
need one of these guys,
reimagined.
right? Like that. That'd be nice. Yeah, it's definitely a quick reference tool for sure. I totally agree. And a bit of a pullback there on the ES.
Artlist.io.
Down to the 12 level. Yeah, that was close. Close to taking you out there, eh?
Music licensing reimagined.
Still got like 2-3 points though on yours. I'm curious to see what the ES is going to do here. Because YM usually helps the ES, right? And the YM is bullish. It's taken off higher than everything else. It's, you know, above the high, and it's currently has a green candle.
Artlist.io.
Just sort of consolidating in this flag pattern here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Some orders there, whole bunch of green on the tape there at 712. Are they going to attempt at taking those highs? I'm a savage. Added 2 more at 800. Yeah, dude. I wish you luck on that, because sounds like you're getting in there pretty heavy. So if it does make a move, you're going to be having a payday.
Music licensing reimagined.
It is starting to look a little heavier, though. I mean, maybe, I don't know how far it's going to go down, but it's starting to look like it wants to go lower a bit. We do have that overnight view up, not that far down below. Some more buyers stepping in there at 712.
Artlist.io.
Some sellers at 1175.
Artlist.io.
So are you trading like minis? So 1175 on the tape there,
Music
sellers.
licensing reimagined.
Lots of sellers coming through at 1175.
Artlist.io.
Some more buyers at 712. And then the sellers came back in at 1175 on the tape there. Always minis. Nice. Okay. Lance is in on micros, but Zach's in on minis. 10 to 1. 10 to 1. Kind of like watching paint dry right now, guys.
Artlist.io.
Okay, some buyers stepped in there, 1250 area.
Artlist.io.
6,700. You're thinking of pullback to 6,700? Uh-oh, that's scary. That's quite a bit lower. 12 points lower.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, my neck is making some weird cracking noise. Oh yeah, 6720 and 6700 look the same on the book, you mean? Well, I'm hoping we're going to 6720 for your long position there. And maybe the NQ is going to roll over at the same time and help Zach out here too. Oh.
Music licensing reimagined.
1275 there on the tape. Lots of sellers pushing through at 1275 there. We got a 13 on the tape now. 713, 6713.
Artlist.io.
Sort of breaking above that trend line there, but we still have those highs to compete with. No, sorry, my message was getting sent on accident. I'm on mobile. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, on the book, they look like we are stuck in the range between those two. Yeah. Agree.
Music licensing reimagined.
Seller stepping in there, 712.50. Buyer stepping in.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I mean, I feel like we're gonna get a Randy B candle here pretty soon, guys. Seller stepping in again. Oh, there's a 10 lot order there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 28, 30, 40 orders there.
Artlist.io.
That came through at 712.50. And then we moved up a little bit from there actually. Orders at 713 now.
Music licensing reimagined.
713, some green coming on 713 there. So I'm looking like those buyers absorbed that those 40 contracts there pretty well. Sort of seeming pretty bullish to me, guys. Sorry, Zach, not trying to root against you or anything, but just kind of looking like that currently.
Artlist.io.
We've got 24,802 right now on the NQ. Sort of getting up to the high of the day, or the high of the session anyways. Break even. You're literally going to Thailand, eh? Like, you're a savage guy, man. And make sure you let me know how it goes. I'll come down there and visit you after I get a nice fat payout. Just spend it all on a trip to Thailand. I've always wanted to go there. I'm a scuba diver, so I want to go diving in Thailand.
Artlist.io.
Head into YVR. Have fun, man. Enjoy.
Artlist.io.
Don't forget to take your trading setup, though. Gotta see you on.
Music licensing reimagined.
Have a good trick, though, man. Let us know when you arrive safe and give us some info on how fun it is. So you want to go to Bora Bora and do some diving? Nice. Yeah, Bora Bora would be sweet. Eventually, I'd love to get a huge villa with 3 to 4 homies and trade together. That would be sick, man. Just get up in the morning, have a nice little villa, everybody get together, talking about trades. That would be beautiful. I am in a long here, guys, on this evaluation account. Being a little secretive about it because anyways, we took out one contract. I got my other contract break even, so we locked in about $62 currently. Trying to wait for a little more continuation. That's on that evaluation account. I got my stop locked into profit there. So just kind of gonna let this play out. If we can get up to that, those 20 level roughly, or even anywhere close to there, I'll probably get out of the rest of that trade. Yeah, we're locked in profit in one tick.
Artlist.io.
So let's take a look at these orders up here. We do have quite a few orders at 15, 16, 17, 18. So, I think I might just put my other order at 15. Get up there, I'm happy with that.
Reimagined.
Don't want to be too greedy. What are you doing, Ralph? What are you doing here? Are you rubbing your ear? Are you rubbing your ear? Rubbing your ear? Hey, bud.
Artlist.io.
Ralph's being a goon, rolling around on the couch being a goon. Hey Ben, what's up? There's a beautiful 3 VAR reversal on gold. Good place to go short. I wonder is
Music licensing.
Johan, are you still short on that trade? 3 bar reversal, eh? Let's take a look at what do we got here for the gold, micro gold. Oh wow, it really popped though, eh? 3 bar reversal. Which one? You've taken a couple trades, obviously.
Artlist.io.
She's gonna pass that account today.
Artlist.io.
Gold. Yeah, beautiful. Damn, that's a nice long. I love gold. When we all love gold.
Music licensing reimagined.
More action on gold. Yeah, the price action is looking pretty good on gold today, for sure. I gotta start watching that more often. I need to like keep up a chart just because I'm really not familiar with it yet. So it would be nice to have like, yeah, look at that move, you know, 3,800 here, this consolidation, broke above it, boom, 26 points. And how much is it per point on gold? Getting a bit of a pullback here, guys, on that ES trade that I got. I took that one contract out there. I got my other one locked just above profit. Hoping that we're going to get some more continuation. I got my other order here up at 67.15. Hoping to get taken out on the nice move up. You don't know? You're not sure how much of gold?
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Oh, what's going to happen here, guys? Are we going to pull back here and take me out? Let's see. Sorry, I got to run to the bathroom real quick. GC $100 for 1 point. Really? Oh, because that's the full one. So it's like $10 per point on the micro GC, I guess. That's pretty huge. Eh? That's a lot of money. No wonder. No wonder you guys trade that. You can pass evals in no time. I'll be right back, Kate. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
And I'm back. And so far we didn't get taken out of that trade. Let's see if we can't take those 14s and 15s here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I'm running off to yeah, exactly like Austin, except for it didn't go to my TP while it's gone. That's the only thing different. Austin leaves and the price goes up.
Artlist.io.
Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Step in here.
Artlist.io.
I think I gotta stop being lazy here, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, stop being lazy. You gotta stand up for a while. Maybe that'll help us pump a bit here. How's gold looking? Is it going higher? Looking pretty strong. Look at that candle there. We'll go down to the 1 second. I like to look at the 1 second to see where the actual volume is. So it was buyer volume. Sometimes, you know, it can show up as seller volume. It looks like pretty good buyer volume anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
So are we gonna get those that Randy B candle? It's coming up here, guys. You took some move? Nice. Congratulations. Oh, just when I thought we were gonna be
Artlist.io.
heading higher here, we got a pullback on that ES.
Artlist.io.
Like we were right there at this high, and then now we're right back down to the 13 again. Pulling back even more. I don't really want to give back all these profits. Might think about dropping my stop a little higher here. If this is the point where we start rolling over. Sellers are stepping in here on the tape. 67.12. 67.12.50.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
It is sort of like watching paint dry though, isn't it? It's pretty slow. That's usually why I trade the NQ, but just when I was looking at ES and NQ, just like the ES was definitely looking a little more bullish. But this could be the pullback just to that trend line, and then we're gonna head higher. Let's see.
Artlist.io.
We need to break that 1375. Those orders at 14, man. We kind of tapped into them a little bit, came off of 375. Actually, it's right at 14. They did kind of lessen it a little bit, but not that
Music
much. It's still, they're still there.
reimagined.
They're talking about they might be close to an agreement between Israel and to end the war in Gaza, which is kind of interesting. That would be pretty sweet if they could squash that war finally.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Well, we're past 7:30, guys. This always happens to me, doesn't it? It's like, oh, we'll end the stream at 7:30, and then now 7:40.
Artlist.io.
So looking like we're gonna end the stream at 8, I guess. Just can't get enough of you guys hanging out. Just a little recap on the viewers. We got 42 in Randy's X channel, just killing it. Super busy over there. 3 in my X channel, 1 in Randy's YouTube, and 7 in my YouTube channel.
Music
We got 10
licensing
likes on the
reimagined.
stream today. That's very nice. 10 likes, and we're at 66 subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Showing the spreading the love, showing the love.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Getting more of a pullback here. We go much. I basically got like 2 ticks until my stop on that trade. So I might end up getting stopped out here. My stop's at 67.12.
Artlist.io.
Which is just like, 1 or 2 ticks below that channel, or that trend line, sorry.
Music licensing.
Give us that Randy B
reimagined.
candle.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, buyers, let's get a Randy B candle here. Please.
Artlist.io.
You can be like Evan and just stand there in this like Zen pose.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pushing back up here, 63, 67, 13, 25 on NQ, or sorry, ES. So I am trading minis in this account here, not micros. So, ooh, I saw a bunch of sellers popping up there, and then look at that, they slapped it down one tick. Don't stop us out.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see here. Where's yes on here?
Artlist.io.
Well, if you look at it like that, that's actually a bearish channel. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm out, guys. I got knocked out of that trade. So we're definitely going to have to do this.
Music licensing reimagined.
That's too bad. Oh well, is what it is. So what did I do there? Closed up that trade now. Made $77.50 in that account. All good. Wishing I closed it up higher there, but what can you do? I'm gonna export this trade real quick here. Export orders, download CSV. Let's see here. Add trade. Trade of 8.
Music licensing reimagined.
See our dashboard here now. Well, not the best Sunday, but it's green. 260, 3 trades.
Artlist.io.
Not bad, not bad. So currently on the month, we're up $3,550-ish. Man, I wish I could go back and erase those losing days there, or minimize them. So probably not going to take any more trades today, guys, but I'll definitely just hang out with you guys for another 15 minutes here till 8 p.m. and then try to conserve some of my mental capital for tomorrow morning's session. We'll see what's going to happen. Are we going to just be back into the bearish mode during the open? Let's see. Of course, it stops me out. Now it's way back up to the high, right? Of course, of course.
Music licensing.
What's our gold looking like here?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Pulling back here, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looking like the buyers are stepping in now. Holding that 9 EMA.
Artlist.io.
Volatility on gold is insane tonight. Yes. Time to go to bed. Have a good evening, Dave. Okay, Johan. You too. Sleep well.
Music licensing.
I don't know. Do we normally see you in the morning? Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. If not, good luck during the week.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, that's quite the move on gold, hey? Really nice. Kind of pulled back, consolidated, broke above the overnight VWAP plus the high day VWAP, consolidated for a short time and just ripped higher. Just ripped higher like a maniac.
Artlist.io.
That rip was a manipulation. I think distribution is to the downside. Interesting. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how that plays out there. I mean, it has been rolling over pretty nicely there for some time. Finding a little bit of support here down at this 9 EMA. Might end up pulling all the way back to this to these VWAPs possibly. But first things first, got to get below that 9 EMA.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I wonder, can you get gold on the book map? MGC. Not really, hey?
Artlist.io.
MG6. 6MG6? I guess not. Unless it's under... No, it's got to be under futures. But it wouldn't be under CME, I guess. Would it? I don't know.
Music licensing reimagined.
Rolling over a bit. Are they going to take that low? And then your whole idea of it going lower definitely could be happening. Kind of got to break below this 38.15 area. It's interesting that it's got like decimal point 1 to 10. So like there's 10 ticks in each point, I guess. That's pretty interesting.
Music licensing reimagined.
It did a nice liquidity sweep on the hourly also. Okay. Ooh, that's a big wick on the hourly. And it did take out that high, hey? Yeah, I see that. Beautiful. Yeah, it's shipping up to be looking a little bearish at the moment. I mean, how long is the bearish going to run? I don't know. Sounds like you have a better idea of that than me, but really got to break this 15 level. I could definitely see it at least getting down to, you know, to the 10, 11, or even down to the, you know, overnight session, somewhere in this range, right? At a minimum, if you're looking for a base hit. So we'll probably wrap up the stream here in about 7 minutes, everybody. Let's go over the viewers one more time here. 42 in Randy's X, 3 in my X, 7 in Randy's YouTube channel. Nice, bump that up, nice. 7 in my YouTube channel. So sweet, we got 59 viewers total today.
Music licensing.
How many people? I wonder how many we had through the stream. Let's go to my channel.
Artlist.io.
So we had 87 views at one point or another in my channel, which is pretty sweet. Happy about that.
Music licensing.
I think last Sunday we had like 330 people come through the channel, which is by far my best showing on YouTube for viewers coming through the channel. Gonna put on the speed glasses here for you. Maybe help this gold go down.
Artlist.io.
Okay, it's not gonna help. I don't know what I did. I just made my glasses worse.
Music licensing reimagined.
Again, this 9 EMA has kind of been the roadblock currently, holding up that price. Got this new 5-minute candle. They really need to break that low of 17 and then that 15 here on the previous structure. It's sort of the next roadblock for your idea to continue playing out here. Got a nice downward trend line here. Looking pretty bearish currently. For the time being anyways. How long is this run gonna run? I don't know, but on this guy sort of like that.
Artlist.io.
But it's also been pretty bullish out of the gate. So, but yeah, this is pretty volatile. Hey, just nice steady climb here, a rejection down pretty quick, and then steady climb again, and then it's starting to look like we're about to bounce a bit more here.
Music licensing reimagined.
225 on that candle. How much? We got 3 minutes left here, guys. I'm just going for 10 points on DC. Don't want to hold for the lows because volatility is so high, and don't want to short all-time highs. Yeah, for sure. Be careful when you're up here, right?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So starting to break out of that channel there. Sort of. Again, it's another discretionary thing, right? So these lines could be slightly off. It might just be sitting at the top of the range or top of the channel there. Gonna like wick down and then head lower, but currently looking pretty bullish, I would say.
Music licensing reimagined.
Still climbing. Yeah, I got edged 1 point from my TP. Would be really sad. Oh, damn.
Artlist.io.
So like on the, are you short, right? I think you said you're short, aren't you? So like down there you got edged at 38.17 area.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Well, it's 8 p.m. guys, so I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. Just wanted to give you guys a quick rundown too. Again, if you want to get some top one futures codes or accounts, or hold on one sec here. If you want to get your top one futures code, you can just scan this little scan the little QR code. My discount code is MBT, Market Butcher Trades. Yeah, so definitely check those out. Also, you can get a discount on Lucid with my trading code MBT. So if you guys are looking for any accounts, definitely check those out. They're two of the best companies that I've found anyways. So, but yeah, thanks so much for everybody who showed up. 42 people in Randy's X. We got 3 in my X, 7 in Randy's YouTube channel, and 4 in my YouTube channel. So appreciate you guys. Much love. Thanks so much for showing up. All the comments. Enjoy hanging out with you guys on Sunday night. So we'll be back live tomorrow morning for Market Open, and Monday we're live, and then possibly Tuesday, but for sure Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, we'll talk to you guys later. Have a great weekend. Stay green, and we'll see you next week. All right. Have a good night. Peace out.